Leave behind you the mundane and enter into a world of magic and monsters. Here, you are not retail workers, housewives, or tradesmen. Here, you are brutal warriors, powerful wizards, and brave adventurers. You'll face all sorts of dangers, from gigantic dragons, mysterious dungeons, rotting zombies, and your careless allies Fireball. So leave behind the problems of everyday life. Gather your pencils, your paper, and your dice, because once you sit down here, you are no longer you. You're the soul of the adventure, willing to risk it all for the good of a great story, and of course, gold. Now that you know what lays in store as I guide you through this tale, I have but four words left to say. Welcome to my table.
What up, chat? Can you hear me? Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Alrighty. Um, Tattoo stream. We're still trying to do that. We're 2 followers away from the follow goal, and we have our date set for the stream anniversary. Stream anniversary is going to be October 28th. We have a lot of big things planned, including my players are going to be facing a monster that is currently a 10-hour print using the entire build plate of my printer that is printing right now, and that is one of 4, maybe 5 bosses that they will be fighting. So, hello, Kirok. How are you? Um, so yeah, that'll be fun. Excuse me. Smoker stream October 7th, which is also Shrub's birthday. So, hoorah, hoorah. And I think that's it. Not if you shoot him in the legs. I think that's all. I think that's about it. So we're gonna switch over to player camera. Switching over to player cams right as she leaves. Oh, player cameras are foobarred.
Yeah,
Fuck is
because
going on
remember
here?
there was no player third player cam last week or fourth player cam last week and the week before.
There we go. I fixed them. Everything looks better now, except that Smald and Kenny are in the wrong spots. Not Kenny. Small and Kisa are in the wrong spots.
Yeah, it's because we had to flip them around.
Yeah, there we go. Boom. Good enough. All right. Recap. Shit hit the fan. Y'all survived it.
Someone
Took a
fucked
sleepy
up and
sleep.
went into a room.
Not to name names.
It wasn't when I walked
You
into
picked
the room.
Yeah,
You
the
had
7th
a
is my birthday.
50-50 chance, and you picked the wrong door.
He kind of got you there.
I mean, listen.
No.
Oh, hell yeah. It's
You
hella
had
close.
a 50-50
Happy early birthday.
shot.
I will try to remember to wish it to you on your birthday.
You flipped a coin, and it landed on tails when you called heads.
You flipped heads, and the
I
coin
mean,
said
you're
fuck.
not wrong.
I mean, what's even worse is, like, realistically, had she not walked all the way into that room, it'd have been fine anyway.
True. Yeah, she did go
See,
way too far into the room.
Well, there was.
You have dark vision, right?
I wanted to see if I was missing. Yeah. I just.
Yeah, she could see fine.
Future reference. Use the edges of the room. If
She
the
did,
corner's
she
to the
was.
left, hug the right side of the wall. She went right up the middle.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, that part, no. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, if there's a corner on your left, hug the right. If there's a corner on your right, hug the left.
Nah, just say fuck it and run.
I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Exactly.
For real. I didn't ask how big the room was.
All of my allies are grouped together around this one guy? Cool. I said fireball.
It's called splash damage, nerds. Take it up with the cleric.
It's called fucking sculpt spell. Don't touch allies.
Alrighty. We'll wait for sister to get back and then we'll get going. In the meantime, let's turn on some music that seems fitting for the day. How about this one?
It'd be happy,
Were we supposed
jovial
to
music,
remind you
right?
to turn on music last time? Were we supposed to remind you about music?
Usually,
I think it's in certain areas. I think he thought we were going somewhere that we didn't end up going yet.
Yeah. I have music set up for the Silver Dragon place that you still haven't gone to.
We're busy.
2 days.
It's been 3.
Oh, 2 more days.
No, just tomorrow. Tomorrow sounds good.
2 days.
No. We got,
Yeah, tomorrow.
We got a hobgoblin.
I already have a
that's
deal
still
set
looking a
up.
little rough around the edges.
It's fine. You guys can just go tomorrow. It's okay.
By the way, how exhausted are you still? Like, what level of exhaustion?
I think he's
are
at
you
1. Yeah.
You're still at 1?
Yeah. He was
It's
at
okay.
2.
Technically, I was at 3, and then
Oh, well, yeah, he was
we
at
took a
3, and
rest,
then he went to 2,
I was
and
at
then...
2. Yeah, like I was
Guess the
at
mother,
2 through all of last week, so, and the week before, because that technically was like the beach thing was the morning of
Yeah.
that day, and last week was the afternoon. So like,
Yeah. It's been a long couple weeks, but really, it's only been a long couple days.
Yeah.
yeah, like we We watched a guy
We've
get
had a couple
curb stomped
days.
for breakfast, and then we had vampires for lunch, and then
You
But
know,
everything's fine. It's all fine.
yeah.
we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Although I'm kind of learning that any time Grumos or Kenny has an idea or wants to do something, we really shouldn't.
See, here's the thing. Look, I may have 10 intelligence, but I am great at coming up with ideas that are god awful, and then coming up with ideas that counteract. Like,
At least he's
first off,
honest.
Like,
How do I have better intelligence than you do?
I am the bard from the Dungeons and Dragons movie. My thing is making plans.
Plan A through Z.
Exactly. This is plan B.
Turn around and go back for them. You sure? Yeah.
This is plan C, which is just plan A with a different name because plan A was cursed.
So also, October 28th is going to be the stream anniversary. It will be my 3 years since I hit affiliate. And on top of it being a long Halloween special, there will be the opportunity for you to, pleasantly fuck with my players, not just their characters.
Shit. Forgot about that.
You're welcome, Agent.
It won't be us.
It'll
It
be
won't
you!
Oh, wait,
this
it's not?
group. It'll be me, yeah. Out of
Right.
everybody here, it's me.
Like if
Yeah,
someone
the
casts
28th
Fireball,
is a
you toss a
Saturday.
Molotov at the party.
You cast Fireball, everybody who's there has to take a shot of Fireball.
No. Oh. I was gonna like as Fireball, the DM pulls out a Molotov and tosses it on the table.
I have to work the next day.
Better call in sick now.
Ain't calling in sick. I also have to drive home.
I'll drive you. Make Georgia drive you. She's drunk too.
She'll be
Never mind.
drinking too.
I mean, how old are those kids?
Not old enough to drive. And the only one I would trust is probably the smallest one.
That's sad that the 5-year-old's the one you'd rather have drive you.
Just because she has your blood in her.
Fair. That is fair. Mister, say, hurry up, say. Alright, rocks fall, Kisa dies. Everybody else leaves the tavern.
Rafters fall, Kisa dies.
Yeah, there you go. Rafters fall.
A drunken fight ensues. Kiza gets
Kisa vanishes in a
Mollywopped.
forest again.
no. What's the thing where like the wrestler gets up on the
From the top rope.
from the top rope, whatever that's called.
Owlbear from the top rope.
Flies from the top rope. Flingo squash like grape.
Alrighty. So you wake up. It is a typical cheery Barovian morning with the creeping mists clambering at the walls of the city, a dense overcast sky full of clouds, slight chance of rain and drizzle, and a general sense of gloominess hovering over the land.
Oh, spring.
Yeah, spring. You guys can hear a bit more commotion than normal downstairs, and can smell that there is already plenty of fresh meats being cooked.
Fuck their meats.
It's not
No, I think you're supposed to eat
wolf.
it.
I don't think they smell like people this time.
Do they have bacon?
I don't know, you're still in your room.
Plenty? Like, bacon is a very
And
distinctive room.
smell bacon.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can definitely smell bacon.
I'm gonna go downstairs and find the bacon.
I'm gonna put my armor on as quickly as I can and go with her.
Okay, which way are
10
you
minutes
getting
later.
downstairs? Because
Like,
there's the
let's see.
proper way of walking down the stairs over here, or there's the quick
Huh.
way of saying "fuck this."
I'll
Superhero
walk
landing
down
in
the
the patrons.
stairs.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, how many people are downstairs?
Quite a few.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, I'll walk down the stairs.
There's no fist fight going on, so we'll take
You
the
said quite a
stairs.
few?
Yes, quite a few.
Damn. If there was none or a couple, I would hang off the edge and just drop down.
Damn. I survived a 2-story fall yesterday. I'm fine.
Oh, we're somewhere else now.
I'll
Downstairs.
put you on the first floor map. Top right corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk in, you notice that pretty much every seat is taken. However, the woman at the bar, what's her name? Danica, there we go. Danica gestures to the 4 bar stools over here that you can see are purposely empty with clean counters in front of them. As you guys come and sit down, she immediately starts bringing over some, we'll call it coffee. Just fuck it, coffee. And says, we have eggs, fresh bacon and ham, a little bit of turkey, and then with like a quick, almost apologetic look at Smald, and some more wolf steaks if you're interested in any food.
How does she know?
You discussed it?
Oh.
When they brought up the fact that they could shift into birds, you brought up the fact that you could shift into a wolf?
You know, that was a long time ago, alright? Leave me alone.
Yeah, it was. It was like 5 sessions ago, but yeah, you told her.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna smile and be like, chicken and eggs with coffee for me and extra bacon for the big guy.
Pocket bacon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the turkey and eggs. That sounds good.
Or turkey. Bird and eggs. Bird and eggs, please.
A little bit of everything for me, please.
Bird and unborn bird, please.
Yes.
It's a family reunion in my stomach.
That's terrible, but hilarious. Um,
Did we get a time of when the festival was going to be?
I
noon.
think. Oh, okay.
Noon? Okay.
So you guys start to dig in, and you can overhear from this table 2 fairly loud gentlemen, already clearly drunk, even this early in the morning.
What time is it?
Like first light.
Yeah,
It's fucking early.
like y'all just
It's like
woke up.
pre 9 a.m.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, what season is it?
Mimosa season.
It's what?
Mimosa season.
Actually, do I recognize those 2 people? By any chance?
No, I don't think you guys have met them yet at all.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna ask the barmaid while we're here, like, hey, because I remember, I forget their names, but there were those 2 guys, the wolf hunters from before. ones that I
Solzadar
paid money to.
Soldovich and Yegvin Krushkin.
Yeah, them.
I'm trying to remember if those guys, because I figured it would take like, what,
Like
2
4
days to
days
get to
back.
Barovia? Yeah, okay, 4 days, yeah. So they're probably only halfway there. Okay, never mind.
They probably had just gotten there or are leaving to get there today.
Okay.
Like today would be their like final leg to get there,
Yeah.
and we'll be out of town by the time they come back, unless they die a horrible death on their way home.
Or,
That's fair.
already have slightly outside of the town.
The optimism here, guys. I mean, I know it's Curse of Strahd, but damn.
I
Yay!
have a personal reason to not like them.
Boo.
Right, because they stole money from me.
Find out what was the
No, because they're
so when we-
professional wolf hunters.
I mean that too, but it's also in that habit of me paying more money for things that I need to. It's be like that.
So what are they saying in the corner?
You hear them, like I said, already drunk and kind of loud, complaining about the festival and kind of looking around, almost challenging anybody who wants to pick a fight, so to speak.
all will be well.
Who the fuck said that?
Oh.
You see him kind of staring daggers at your group, knowing it was somebody over there. Drains the rest of his mug. Oi! Danica, another one. He kind of drops it on the table, but it only catches like halfway, falls to the floor, and he does not bother to pick it up himself.
I mean,
Rude.
it's like right there, like they're just like
How does she
It's-
look at that?
they're like asking us to kick their asses at this point, man. Like
She looks annoyed, but you can tell that she's in a state where she can't say anything to them.
But we can.
I'm gonna
Like-
take one of my daggers out and start cleaning my nails.
Like, hey, Small, like, how long has it been since we had like a good tavern brawl? You know, like it's been a hot minute.
I'm gonna get up and walk over.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I'm gonna pick his tankard up off the ground, and I'm gonna set it on the table in front of him. I think you dropped this.
I'm gonna turn
Oh.
in my bar with my coffee and just be like,
Now I'm gonna down my drink real quick.
"Oh no, I'm just watching the show that's about to happen."
Oh yeah, no, you can. No, I'm getting ready for this shit.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me find some.
Tokens?
Yeah.
Kenny.
That's not a dagger.
The closest thing she had.
And my other daggers, well, my daggers, actual daggers, like this, I actually need to clean up and sharpen. But, yeah. This is what I keep on my desk.
Safe writing, you know?
So pretend they're actually in the chairs, not just, sitting out in Neverland. But
I mean, you can alt drop them.
I could, but I also think that this is built to the wrong scale. Again.
It is.
Well, actually... hang on. Let me see if it's built to the wrong scale.
It's at least it looks like it's built to the wrong scale.
No, it is appropriate. The chairs are just fucking stupidly small to make it
They're
fit.
for babies.
Yeah. Because the hallways are only supposed to be 5 foot wide, so...
No. What is this? Inmate ants?
So he's gonna kind of look at you and be like, "Yeah, I did drop it, but some lord picked it up for me, eh?"
Him sitting, he's like what? 5'3"?
I mean, he's basically looking at your belly button at eye level.
I
Dude
suggest
got some
you
big
show
balls, though.
respect to someone who can take you and wipe the floor with you. And especially the nice lady who puts up with your bullshit.
The nice lady puts up with my bullshit because I'm one of the 2 nobles in this fucking town, mate.
Good for you. Want a cookie?
You got some?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
spitting
gonna-
my coffee right now.
I'm gonna pull my hand back like I'm gonna grab a cookie and clock him right in the jaw.
Give me an unarmed attack.
Do I get advantageous?
I'll give it to you. He's blindsided and drunk.
Thought he was gonna be like, "Here's your cookie."
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome.
So you land the hit, and you can tell the person's face that you just hit has never really been hit by somebody of your stature. As soon as your hand collides, this man's eyes roll to the back of his head. He slumps and smacks face down onto the edge of the table. The other guy's eyes immediately widen, pure fear running through his face. He's like, hey, we were just fooling around, man. We're just fooling. It's cool. We're cool.
So you guys, you
Isa.
said you guys were nobles, right?
Come wake this moron up.
God. So these are probably the Watcher kids.
Give me an
What do I
insight
have
check
to do?
with advantage.
Do what?
Stay on hands.
Yeah, Grumos needs insight with advantage. To wake them up, I mean, anything
Is
that'll
he
cause any
unconscious?
healing. Yeah, he's
I was gonna
unconscious.
say,
He's not dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just
That
cast
was
Cure
with
Wounds.
advantage, by the way. I just also have disadvantage, so.
Okay, well, you can tell that what you just thought was correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kisa, lays her hand on him. Guy sits up and he kind of looks over and checks his jaw.
I have my hand on his shoulder now. My big fucking meaty paw just on his shoulder.
He kind of checks his jaw, checks you, goes, Did you hit me?
No, you just kind of slipped,
No,
my
you
guy.
fell and hit the table. I picked you up.
Give me a deception check.
You
Yeah, I've
got
been
your
drinking.
cookie.
I'm gonna give you advantage on that one, or assist.
Yep,
Well, I
help
don't
me.
really need it.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's gonna look just like thoroughly convinced with your lie. He's like, what the fuck did I slip on?
I
The
don't know,
cup
man.
you
You just-
dropped on the ground. You
you've just
shouldn't
been
have dropped
drinking
it.
so much, my guy. Like, this is why you don't drink in the morning. You know?
You dropped your cup and you went to go get more and you slipped on it. You should keep your cup on the table, friend.
The
Yeah,
other
you
the
really
other
should.
noble starts to kind of interject to
I
say
look-
his
I
piece.
look at him.
Give me an intimidation check.
Full mean mug
With
in this
advantage
guy.
because he saw what I did to his friend?
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah, you one shot this motherfucker.
I don't look at him
Really?
quick enough. Bro, I'm not charisma based.
I know, but that means your highest of an advantage roll was a
Also,
4.
You said you were gonna start doing different shit with that.
I mean, I can.
That's
also
true.
look
Yeah,
at-
you use your strength for that one.
Okay.
So that'd be like use
Strength
athletics
check
or something.
Okay.
Something strength based you're proficient in.
Oh, there's another natural 20.
Okay, well there you go. Okay, and I should have. There we go. Boom. Net 20s in chat. Um,
God
you kind of side eye him and glance. He goes, yeah, bro. You bent over to pick up your cup and just headbutted the table. We should get back home, bro. Let's go. We should go home. The one who you knocked out is gonna kind of like look around. He still rubs his jaw just a little bit. Only a faint wound or faint pain still there from the 1 HP that was not healed.
Just Just
he's
like
just
the
like-
slightest indentation of a fist.
I walk back
It-
to the bar. I'm gonna be like, oh, and don't forget to tip your waitress.
But like, yeah, you see him drop a couple gold coins, way more than the food is worth, and the two of them wander out.
I'm gonna pat the other one, not hard, but not gently on the back as he walks by.
Fair enough.
Just a little reminder.
As you guys turn, you can see Danica has a very muted grin on her face. She doesn't want to be openly happy, but you can tell that inside she's fucking
appreciated what she
ecstatic.
did.
And she goes, just so you guys know, those are the two noble brats of the Watcher family.
That's nice.
I look at her and shrug.
Well, hopefully we'll have a little bit more respect around here from them. I appreciate it. Breakfast is on us.
Free food.
Get bacon!
Oh yeah, free food.
Pocket bacon.
Looking out the window, what way did they go?
Let me check the town map. Hang on. So they would have gone. You can see through that window in a like 5-way intersection is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
And they went north on the eastern north road. They went towards the burgomaster's house.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one was leading? The one I punched or the other one?
They were kind of next to each other, chattering and,
Okay.
and helping guide each other along.
Okay.
They are probably pretty drunk.
So does the healing help heal like drunk? Is
No.
he sober now?
No. Lesser
If she would've
restoration.
did a
would.
restoration, yeah. But I just wanted her to wake him back up from the clocking he took to his mouth.
Technically
when
speaking-
he fell.
Technically speaking, alcohol is poison. So you need things that remove poison in order for them to wake up. That is also why dwarves can drink so much, because they're resistant to poison.
That's brilliant.
Dwarf for my next life.
Except for D&D 1 where they're not.
Well, we don't play that.
Yes, we
I don't-
like ourselves.
I don't know if you noticed, but I stopped looking through the playtesting of that
I'm gonna walk
after
up
like
to the
their
bar.
third release.
Grab a handful of bacon and shove it in my bag.
Okay.
Honestly,
More
being a
pocket
dwarf is
bacon?
fun.
Gotta have road snacks later.
Hell yeah, road
I'm
snacks.
just gonna grin.
Get your own.
But you love me.
Doesn't mean
Love
I'm
is a
sharing.
strong word.
Doesn't mean I'm sharing.
Rude.
What part of breakfast is on them do you not understand?
So give me a
Roll for bacon.
roll for bacon. No. Give me a perception check based on sight.
Law?
Everybody.
You said a,
I hate that.
a perception check?
Yes, sight based.
How do I do that?
It's just perception.
On your sheet in the little long column.
Yes.
Okay, guys, I got it.
So everybody besides
So-
Grumos, you can see that there is the light. There is a very thin drizzle starting to come down. That kind of rain where it's more of just like,
A mist.
yeah, more of just a heavy mist falling. It's not really rain yet, but it is enough to start wetting things outside.
Or are they gonna have a fire if it's raining?
The ground
Yeah,
is
so much-
moist, if you will.
And so much for their daylight festival.
Yeah, that's what you think. They're still gonna try.
An attempt will be made.
Hmm.
So, you guys have a couple hours to waste. What do you want to do?
I'm eating and drinking coffee.
Not for a couple hours, you are.
Drinking
Fucking
our
watch
coffee,
me.
Just
What about
drinking
second
coffee for
breakfast?
2 hours straight.
I'd
that's
just go like this at that point.
Goddamn. Like, Keith is hyper enough. You wanted to be like downing shots of coffee for like hours on end. Like,
Ooh, just
Yeah,
fill
but
my
you-
cup back with it.
Yeah, but you gotta think, back in this time, coffee wasn't coffee.
coffee was what, like cocaine?
Sludge.
No, it was like,
Rule.
yeah. There's like no caffeine factor to it.
I guess, yeah. They probably don't have sugar. Or if they do, it's like honey.
Something really
It-
sweet.
Honey's your sweetener, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because
I
this is
don't
like,
see them having bees here either.
you know, this is
not-
like European.
Well,
stuff.
yeah, especially with the zero sunlight.
No wonder anything grows here without bees.
Things
adapt.
I guess I would just go scout the area of where it's going to take place.
Yeah, it's like,
Do we want to check in with the priest to see what the guard guy had to say, and do we want to check see if he had anything to do about?
That'll
if
probably
there's
happen
any
at some point
news?
today because we did
Yeah.
that pretty late yesterday.
I also kind of want to check and see if they found the coffin maker.
Or the runaways.
Yeah. Well, I think mainly.
I
the
doubt
old
they
man.
found the runaways.
They probably found the.
Might
old
have
man.
found the coffin maker
Yeah, he's like.
since nobody could leave the city.
Hmm.
Because someone set the city into high alert.
I
Yeah.
know that was a crazy thing yesterday. Like,
Cold.
wow,
Yeah. Wow.
it
Like,
was
yeah, it's.
pretty lively here.
Yeah. What are the odds that the werewolf would show up at this place of all places? That's.
God damn, it's a
In the
shame
middle
the
of the
fucking werewolf
day?
hunters are out of town too.
Well, it's only two of them.
How many people are still left in the tavern inside? Because you said it was pretty full when we got in there.
Yeah,
I mean, every seat's probably still full.
yeah. Everybody definitely stopped and stared when the noble got knocked out, but everybody just went back to casually eating. You know, nobody seemed bothered by the events.
Nobody
kinda-
cared.
I
They're like,
kind of
"Oh,
wanted it to be more
Yeah,
of a
whatever.
fight.
Have
But
your
like,
time.
hey, you know, rich people can't take a punch.
Actual.
Oh, that money didn't strengthen your jaw, pretty boy.
I like the way you lead.
Yeah, so I guess first order of operations, I would want to go scout the area where the fire is going to take place and see what kind of preparations they're doing for it, since it's now starting to rain.
I think that was around like where the shortcut was, where we went to go see the Strahd, I think.
I think the fire's
So-
going to be like the middle of town, yeah?
Yeah, the fire's gonna
No,
be
I
right
I thought
here.
it was.
Up here.
It's in the town. I thought it was outside the
Oh.
town walls.
No. Right here.
Oh, so it's here.
Yeah. And we're here, so that's not very far.
Okay.
Just go beep, take a look, see what they're doing, and then we can go wherever else.
Yeah.
Because that'll kill a little bit of time before we need to get back to it.
Okay.
Is there
Or
like
go
a,
do whatever else we're doing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's like a town prison or something.
They probably have a stockade.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
there's-
jailhouse or something.
There's stockades in the main square.
Yeah, I might check that out. See if there's an old man.
An old man donkey.
Yeah, old man donkey just hanging out there.
Old man donkey. Am I missing
I'm
something?
thinking
here?
donkey
The
mask.
coffin maker.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that. Okay, so you guys head over
Before
to
we leave the
Oh.
before we leave the tavern, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak back and grab kind of the last bits of bacon stuff.
Okay.
Just kind of put it in a bag.
Everybody has pocket bacon except for Grimos. Love it. Okay. So you guys
So
said
I think
heading here
things
first, yeah?
we're scouting. Yeah, scouting the area.
Okay. So as you guys head that way, you can see a like 15-foot cube, or not cube, circle has been dug away to where there's no grass or anything in it. And there is a ball of twisted, knotted timbers, you know, kindling and everything. That's what I'm looking for. Intricately woven to represent a circular sun with like triangular sun specks coming off of it, so to speak. You currently see 4 different guards working frantically with tarp-like material that is not nearly big enough or strong enough to try to cover and keep the tinder dry. You also notice, what's his name?
An arm man.
Yeah, one-armed guy. What was his name? Isaac. Isaac is there kind of bossing a few other guards around. Burgomaster is nowhere to be seen at this point, but you notice that next to the Burgomaster's seat, which is clearly indicated by the grandeur of it and the fact that it is the only seating under a canopy, there is another almost as intricately carved seat that you would assume would be for his wife. A third seat that is, again, a little less intricately than the wife's seat, but also of a noble type seat, and then 4 plain wooden chairs. These are all under his little canopy area.
Do we know how many people are in the Watcher family?
There are 4. It's the mother and I think 3 kids.
Right.
So those are probably their chairs.
Yeah, probably.
Does the Burgermeister have any kids?
Yeah, one.
I think he has 1.
So
I'm
what are
going
we saying to it?
Oh, we can kill 2 birds, 1 stone here. I'm gonna walk over towards Isaac.
Isaac sees you approaching. You'll see his nub of a right hand or right arm grow out into a full length, although this time human looking arm, and he offers it to you with a handshake.
I put my left hand forward.
He kind of looks down, looks up, shakes your left hand, says, I heard that your group here helped take care of some of those vampires, and he leans in close to where his voice won't carry, as well as capture the one that we've got stored away. I appreciate the help.
Have you found the coffin maker?
Yes, frail old Hendrik was trying to scale the fence, but he doesn't have the spry in his bones that he used to.
He was trying to scale the fence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's the problem. Old white man can't jump.
I mean, you gotta
Sure.
give him props for the attempt. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Where is he being held?
They're both being held in the dungeons beneath the courthouse.
Okay, I think it'll be alright if we maybe go just pay him a visit at some point, just in case. I don't know.
He's gonna kind of eye you guys over and be like, just a visit, right? You're not gonna go kill him in the cells? We do
Give
kind
me
of
more
want him
questions than
alive.
anything. I mean, We
I'm not planning
captured
on
the
killing
first
him.
one alive, and we were gonna capture the other one and ask him questions, but I was somewhere else and heard an explosion and got there as quick as I could.
Yeah, you were dealing with the panic about there being a werewolf that ran through town or something. That was where you were at. We were over with the coffee maker.
He's gonna kind
try to
of
look as innocent
glare
as
at you a
possible
little
at
bit.
the moment of the mention of explosion.
Okay. He's gonna kind of glare at you a little bit as you talk about the werewolf running through town. He says, "Boy, keep your voice down."
Oh, right. Shit.
I'm trying very hard to not crack a smile.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, are we back? We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Okay, so
You have a BRB, right?
yeah, I was on the BRB. What?
Oh, you weren't?
I wasn't. What was I on?
You were on ending.
I hit the wrong button then. Oh shit! It also stopped my recording. I'm gonna have to splice those two together. Oops. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Is all
That's
that
why
was.
I have my ending nowhere near any of my other buttons.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that real quick.
That's a big oof. These are going on YouTube too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it won't be hard for him to splice them in post.
Okay.
It'll actually make him do a little effort.
Yeah, make me actually try. Oops.
Wow.
Okay. So yeah, he kind of looks at you. Boy, keep your voice down.
I look around. There's only guards around here.
Yeah, there is only guards around, but you're also not very far from other buildings and stuff.
But I mean, it's misty, rainy, so like
Agreed. Like
people are
a
gonna be
convers.
where their hearths are, not the back
Yeah,
where the bedrooms are and shit.
Exactly. Like a big conversation isn't going to be a problem. It's more of him being overly cautious.
I love the fact he
Right,
called him
yeah.
boy.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm more keen on the fact that he's finally being cautious when clearly there was a point where somebody had the upper hand with him and his supposed caution.
Also,
because he only has one.
how did vampires get smuggled into the city?
That is something we are looking into.
Because y'all searched us pretty thoroughly when we came in.
Very true. And the coffin maker is no exception to that rule under most cases. He's gonna kind of glance at the guards nearby. He's gonna, signal to walk with him. And as you guys get a little ways away from a couple of the guards that are trying to cover the fireball, he's gonna, or soon to be fireball.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of speak quiet and say, "There's a few guards that used to work the gate that now have some suspicion painted on them."
Okay, so you think that Maybe
Maybe they
got
turned a
paid off
blind
by-
eye for a little extra coin.
Yeah, the coffin maker kind of taking advantage of a loophole.
Yes, unfortunately, that is what it seems like.
Yeah.
Who are these guards?
He's gonna just kind of point very discreetly to two of the ones that are trying to cover
that are doing the now cover detail.
Yeah, the ones that are doing the most pointless job in town at the moment.
So they're already in the shit. I can feel that. That's...
How do you plan on dealing with them?
Well, we need their presence during the festival, and then after that, they are going to be thrown in the dungeon in question right along with the vampire.
Fair enough.
Has there been any change to their financial attributes? Have they suddenly been spending more freely?
I will be investigating that, but I can say that I haven't noticed it plainly.
Okay.
Because
They're probably not as dumb as the other situations that happened because young and stupid opposed to a little older, a little wiser.
But you
Other
don't know the
situation?
people of this area.
What other situation?
Did your guards not inform you of what happened?
Isn't he there? Well, he was there yesterday,
No,
right?
he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Oh.
You are the top-ranking officer, are you not?
Indeed.
Bones? I say quietly.
You'll see a flicker of recognition cross his face. I wasn't aware that you were privy to such information.
Privy to a lot of things.
The what was it?
No.
No.
Where does it hurt?
Milov had been spending quite freely. And that was one of the main reasons that we were looking curiously at him for who maintains the cemetery.
Right.
Well, I will look into that as well, but it does appear that the town owes you a second thanks, though this one will be unknown by most. You're going to see him reach into his cloak with his gross hand, and you're going to see it flatten against his plate mail in a way that a normal hand shouldn't, and it kind of sinks up in between two scales. And as it comes out, you see him.
I don't see any of that.
Yeah, as it comes out, you see him kind of fighting and dragging, and then finally a coin purse kind of squeezes past, and jingles it a little bit, and hands it over.
How heavy does it feel?
It feels like 3d4 heavy.
I mean, I'll take it.
Are you gonna 3d4 or do you want me to 3d4?
I mean,
I guess I'll
do
do
I
it.
3d4 with advantage or disadvantage?
How about we
How
all
about-
three?
It feels like
do
15 gold pieces because it's 3d4 plus 5 technically.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'll
it feels
take
like 15 gold pieces heavy.
it. Hey, that's exactly as much as that son of a bitch showed me. The
Hey,
coffee maker.
that's 5 each.
Yeah. Or
No.
Five
Or
each.
no.
I was like, wait a minute here.
I'm gonna open it up, look at it. This doesn't split evenly.
He'll kind of look at it, look at all of you, and reach into his own pocket and pull out a single coin, gold coin, and drop it on top. Actually, no, that wouldn't be him. Realistically, what I should have said is he's gonna kind of look at it, look at you, and then take 3 away.
Because the math wasn't mathing.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, taking money from people keeping quiet.
I said that's what he should have done. He did
Oh, okay.
add his own coin.
Well, no, if he was smart, he would add his own coin in that instance because
Yeah.
we're keeping things quiet.
Yeah, but he's also the big asshole of the town, so.
Yeah.
I mean, do what you gotta do.
So yeah,
But then the comment would have still happened if he did.
we'll say that he added the one more, so you each get 4, and those will, of course, be Strahd coins.
Yeah.
Of course.
And he kind of looks at you guys, gives you like a half smirk smile, and goes, "Remember, all will be well." With a little bit of an eye roll, and he's going to start heading back towards the other guards.
He's kind of growing on me.
Right?
Oh,
Like a tiny bit.
the hand every
Like,
time.
what do you mean?
The hand every time. No.
Yeah, like I look at like a literal piece of coral like on my shoulder, like, you know, like
No.
like there's like literal.
I just walk
barnacles
away
and shit
while
on-
he's trying to just. Nope.
Okay.
Well, that killed 2 burns. Because now we know where they are.
Yeah. Let's.
And we know
did
they
you-
actually got them, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh,
do either of you
didn't
guys
ask about
wanna-
the other vampires. Fuck.
It's okay. They probably ran.
Yeah, you guys can just assume, based on
Yeah,
the
they
way
probably
that
were
the
able to
sentence went.
scale. Yeah.
Yeah, literally just like.
They have spider climb. They don't have to scale. They just fucking
Well,
run
they
up the
still
wall.
scaled.
Well,
they got
yeah,
the-
but I mean,
They just jump.
They got
Yeah.
the Air Jordans on, you know.
Where else did we want to go?
I wanted to check out where the coffin maker was, and we know where he is. So
Well, yeah, we wanted to find out where he was, and we found it out. So, I mean,
Do we want to do a peripheral lap around the Watcher's house, since that will be a point of interest at some point today?
I think so. Yeah.
I think we should wait a little closer to the thingy when people are probably not in the house.
especially since you just laid one of the people that resides there out.
Yeah.
And I didn't, but
Yeah, but you were sitting near me, and
Ah,
Keith
yeah,
got
that-
up from
that-
right
that-
next to you.
That
I
mean,
was
we gotta-
checking my manicure.
That does complicate things a little bit of just like walking in and being friendly with them.
We're still
mean,
friendly with them. They fell on the table. What are you talking about?
That's true. He does believe that.
And the other
The
guy
other
shit
one
his pants
doesn't
when he
believe
tried to
it.
tell
He's
him.
just smart enough not to say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
At least in front of you.
Okay. fair
I don't
enough.
think he'd say anything not in front of me either.
I mean,
You
what are
really
the
think
odds
he's
that
gonna admit to his mommy and daddy that he got hurt too? So
With a nat
The
20
mommy.
intimidation,
There
he shit
is
his
no
pants.
daddy around.
Yeah, daddy's
yeah, it's
dead.
just the mums.
well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. But like,
He could have a new daddy and it's Grimos.
Bound chicken wow wow.
It's his turn.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Daddy, shit. Daddy, sorry. Daddy.
So we know where the fireball's
I
going.
mean, I did say pass on the witch, so like,
Hey, I mean, let's check this witch out and see if it's a smash or pass.
yeah, what's the
Damn.
gonna happen?
I mean, we still probably got, what, a couple hours until...
Yeah, it's
Sometime.
noonish.
Yeah.
We could probably go talk to the coffee maker for a little bit, and then should
Yeah.
give us enough leeway to go walk around the Watcher's house.
Yeah, unless one of you guys want to go talk to the vampire that got captured.
They're in the
So they're
same
both in
place.
the same spot.
So we can just go check them out.
That's a good call.
I don't have a map for that specifically,
That's fine.
but it is this building here.
The long one at the bottom of the U.
So as you guys walk into the courthouse, you can see there are 4 guards here. 2 of them look like they're about to leave on patrol. One is sitting behind a desk, and the other is just kind of casually leaned up in the corner. You see, typical small village courthouse system. You know, there's an area where they can do judgments and rulings, a couple, areas and shelvings for various legal documents, and then you see a stairwell leading to a cellar slash basement, which you can assume would be where the cells are.
Okay, so as we go down, I actually say so. How about you three handle the vampire, and I'll talk to the coffin maker because I was the last guy to talk to him.
He doesn't know me at all.
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't know.
Or me.
Well, true. So
Hey.
yeah, but I think that for the purpose of making him shit his pants, seeing me, the guy that walked into his house, and then proceeded to not die, that'll have
Puppy
an
on
effect.
camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
What a
that'll.
Dakota bear.
So yeah, you three guys. If it's okay, you three guys can handle
Dakota
the
bear.
vampire. I think that'll, because Kenny, you probably know them or they know you.
Mhm.
That's
Keys are just,
racist.
like, there's only one
That's
vampire.
racist.
Like, she's literally.
That's
the
still
king of
racist.
Strahd.
That's still racist.
Ish.
Ish.
No. No ish.
There's drool all over my book now.
Perfect.
Stop drooling.
Dakota bear.
And he said,
My dog attacked me. She also licked the inside of my ear. That was gross.
How'd she get your ear when you have IEMs?
I only wear one so I can hear the kids fucking around.
What do you have a wife for?
He's gotta be a responsible
True.
parent.
Problem is sometimes she needs me to whoop her ass too. I mean,
Daddy, sorry.
oh, that was great.
It's gonna be this kind of a session, huh?
Is the guy at
Apparently.
the desk actively going through paperwork, or is he just sitting there?
Paperwork.
I'm just gonna kind of lean on the desk and look at what he's doing.
Give me a sleight of hand check. What would that be? To quickly look at it with perception?
No, I'm
maybe?
openly just fucking staring at it while I'm sitting there.
Okay.
So he sleight of hand against my perception?
I guess yeah, that's probably how that would be. I just scratched on my hat and it made music. That was awesome. Oof. Coda just jumped on the bed and there is certain waterborne medicinal objects on the bed.
Breakables.
Yeah, 1 second. Right back.
Yep, go.
Isn't he gonna start music?
There's music going.
Yeah, there is. It has been the whole time.
Yeah,
Is it? Because it's paused on my end.
I hear it.
Oh, no, okay, sorry. I forgot my Discord, so my headphones only have
Laptop
my
audio.
laptop, and I have my regular audio turned down.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
I never hear the music because I keep my computer turned down. So
Sounds like a skill issue.
I just keep my computer muted.
What you gotta do is just get plug-in headphones and put one headphone from one in one ear and one headphone from the other in the other ear. So you can hear us talk in one ear and hear the music in the other one.
It'd be so weird.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, no, I've done that before.
Oh.
I've done that plenty of times.
Or you do the you take the the small headphones, you put them under the big headphones. God, like an absolute fucking psychopath.
Yes, absolutely.
That's like, okay, honest question, since we have two females in the group. How do girls wear their hair straight down over their ears and then put the earplugs over them? That would drive me up the fucking wall. Like hair between ear cuff and ear.
I don't.
the last time you saw me with my hair down.
Fair, okay.
That too.
Because like I
think
watch a
your
couple
sample
of
size for this question is terrible.
yeah, apparently. But there's like
for me,
I can think of
kinda brush
I
my
can
hair out the way, but
yeah.
like it's.
I had this in my ear earlier.
Well, that's
But I
different.
don't-
I literally have hair long enough. To,
I don't
that's an
do
issue for
this.
me.
No, that's
Yeah, but I can
no.
I can see yours. You kind of move to the side before you put the cover on. But I know a couple streamers that like straight up their hair is between the headphones and their ears, and like I feel
Well,
like
I
not
think
only would that be horribly uncomfortable, that's got to distort the audio to some degree.
Oh,
It
they're
doesn't
just like
the audio. No.
Distort
You're-
audio just because it's so kind of thin. Like I've worn my hair like that before just because I've had a really good hair day. It's in a blue moon.
Krumos is like, I'm gonna test this theory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
it does.
it was
distort
already
audio.
there. I
If
didn't realize
streamer
it.
girls are doing it and they're attractive, it's probably to keep their hair looking
For the
nice.
visual. Yeah, it's not a comfort thing.
And
it's for
it's-
the visual.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
you
weird.
only really
I'm a
notice it
troll,
if
so I
like
don't care.
if your hair moves around, because like I don't feel my hair moving around when I'm doing this, you know.
Fair. I don't know.
And
I feel like it would
it'd
be
like.
horrifically uncomfortable. I don't know.
I mean, it could be. Depends on like how well you take care of your hair, I guess.
I
Just
just
like
try to think
girls-
back to when I had long hair, which yes, believe it or not, chat, I had long hair. And like I hated when it would go into my ears, and I feel like putting the headphones on like that would just make that feeling worse.
Yeah, it's like a sensory issue thing, I think.
Yeah.
And like
It's
And
not
it's-
something that can't be adapted to.
yeah, it's also like, especially if like the tips of your hair is like curling in towards your skin, which I just noticed one of them is right now. Like it is like, yeah, like that. Not.
Yeah, that would
I
drive me
move
nuts.
my hair
Okay.
that's already back for you. It's driving me nuts. But yeah, no, I never. My hair's always in a top knot. So
Does anybody want a dog? Mine's being annoying.
would, but mine would kill it because he's an asshole.
I don't think he'd be able to.
Yeah, I was gonna say that she's only 5 months old and she's already 63 pounds.
He's 100 pounds of grumpy asshole.
She's
She's
She's-
65 pounds of ball, joy, and fury.
and loose skin. She's got that Shepherd Akita fighter skin, so it doesn't catch on much.
Hasn't stopped him from scruffing. Like he literally, he's dog aggressive. Unfortunately.
She
Took
doesn't
one
seem to be,
There
thankfully.
you
But
go.
well, I wouldn't actually be getting rid of my dog anyway, so you know, kind of
Yeah,
a
of
moot point. But
So yeah, what about
No.
these guards?
yeah, okay. So
No.
Play D&D?
Oh yeah,
Roll
right.
your
shit,
sleight of hand.
panicking.
Hi, what were we doing?
yeah.
About to beat up an old man in a cage?
Explode him.
So- He's sitting there writing down for a minute. You know, the town coffers. You can see the town itself is hemorrhaging money. But you also see, you know, a few different things. A lineage tracement of the Burgomaster's family, as well as the Watcher family. You see a paper that shows that the public, which in turn just means the Burgomaster, is claiming dominion over the coffin maker's shop. And then you also see, for lack of better terms, a like person of interest paper about a easily recognizable toy maker. And as you're kind of looking at all that, he quickly gathers all the papers up and kind of covers them. Can I help you?
Just seeing what you were doing.
Well, official town business. It's none of your business.
I mean, I already saw most of it.
Which you shouldn't have, sir. Step back.
Why are you doing it in the open?
Because most people have the decency not to lean over the guard's desk.
I'm 7'3". I lean over everything.
Well then, wait by the door, you giant.
Anyway, we were here to talk to the
Not my
coffin
fault you
maker.
didn't hear the bell go off when we came in the door.
Well, that's just because your head missed the bell.
Your head missed it.
Sorry. We were here to talk to some of the prisoners from yesterday at the coffin makers.
On whose authority?
Isaac.
Yeah.
As soon as you say that, he's gonna kind of stiffen up a bit. Well, normally I'd like to confirm with him, but
I hold up the jingly pouch. It's probably clearly marked, or was it not?
I'm gonna say probably.
God, imagine if you're just like shaking like an unmarked bag of cash in front of this guy.
You trying to bribe me, sir?
No,
He's like,
if
"Don't
you were a
mind
little
if I
taller,
do."
you'd see his symbol on it.
Did you just insult my stature? And he stands up. He's 5'1". He goes, "The only thing wrong with me is there isn't more of me."
That's what she
Is
said.
that what your wife says?
Oh my gosh.
I look at Kenny, I'm like, he probably doesn't have one.
Oh my gosh.
My husband loves me, thank you very much. He just walks out at this point.
Oh god.
But like, he left the building?
Yep. He just said,
So
"Fuck
now
this
there's
place,
just
I'm
the
out."
one leaning in the corner, right?
Yep. Who at this point is in a fit of hysteria.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
can you let my friends in the basement?
He's just kind of point with his thumb. Doesn't even bother getting out of his chair or stop laughing. Just points with his thumb down the stairs. Says, "The guard or their cells are locked. I'm not gonna let you in them, but you can talk with whoever you want down there."
okay.
Oh, I swear I can
Uh,
where.
Gunnulf Ulf Nordskov. That's one of your people, yeah?
Uh-huh.
One of you guys recognize that name, yeah? Maybe? Okay.
Yeah,
They put a bunch of dots in chat. Well, let's face it. If I say gun, there's probably quite a few. Maybe not in my chat, but
Yeah, Gunnulf. Yeah,
You determined
Okay.
this last time
They're
they
here.
popped in chat, by the way.
yeah.
I don't remember whose it was though. I knew somebody recognized them.
Well, no, you determined you were just going to call them gun last time.
Oh, well, you know what? Whatever. Welcome
Because
back
power of
again.
mod things, I can click on their name and see their chat history.
Yeah,
Alright.
power of mod in my own channel things. I don't know how to do stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, shit, you ban people before I can even figure out how to ban people half the time.
You just right-click their name. Bam, bye, gone.
Yeah. Except my fucking mouse has to travel across 4 screens to figure out where the fuck it is to get there.
Mine just travels one, but my mouse has already hovered over chat because I don't need it on Roll20 half the time.
Exactly.
Okay, children, let's stop fighting.
So yeah, we're going
Us
to
or the other children?
gonna see prisoners.
You guys.
No brisket
Okay.
for you.
So yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Alrighty,
My
you
children
good?
are fine. One's playing on PlayStation and the other one's over here on her phone with her cousin.
2 of mine are currently attempting to wrestle the third one into their pajamas, so.
Sounds fun.
I can tell exactly what's happening because I heard the light little stump 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 of her running into the kitchen giggling, and then I see Miley coming down the hall with pajamas saying very hushed, "Get back here, you're supposed to be dressed." So you know.
With attitude.
Yeah.
As everything she says is with attitude.
This is also true. And so as you get downstairs, you see the vampire sitting cross-armed, arms crossed across their chests, sitting cross-legged in the very center of their cell with just a resigned look. Not sad, not upset, just accepting of their situation. There's a walkway down the middle, and on the other side is another set of cells, and you see the form of what was his name? Hendrik?
Yeah, Henrik.
Leaning against the back corner of his cell, jacket kind of pulled up over his face to either hide himself from the vampire or something of that kind of manner.
Yeah, as I walk up, I'm just like, hey, where's my 50 gold, bitch?
You hear no response.
Okay, I cast Mass Suggestion on him, specifically. It's like, Henrik, come over here right now.
Was they probably confiscated everything off of him, right?
Yeah.
You said that out loud, right? The 15
did.
gold thing?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna turn around and walk back upstairs.
Okay.
Spell find. Huh.
What are you doing upstairs, and what are the girls doing?
I was gonna wait for him to finish his thing.
I am literally going to Eldritch Blast Henrik in the corner.
Okay. Go ahead and
Damn,
roll.
dude.
Go ahead and roll for attack.
And I thought I was the loose cannon of this campaign? Love it here.
You Eldritch Blast the shit out of the wall. The second one hits him. Oh wait, yours is 3 beams. Did you try all 3 at him?
Yes.
Okay, the first one goes way haywire and just smacks into the wall, does absolutely nothing. The other 2 both hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, because I told him to come over, and he didn't.
I told him to come here and he didn't listen, so I fucking shot him.
Are we sure he's alive in there? Like, did you check that?
Well,
He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife.
10 times. As the 2 beams of Eldritch Blast hit his jacket, it peels away and he flops over, and you see a lifeless body, 2 pinpricks in his neck, and you can tell it is completely devoid of blood.
okay, shit.
I go
Vampires.
upstairs. Oh, I'm already upstairs. I don't see this.
Yeah.
Did I get
Uh,
any? Or like retcon here. Did I get any funky scents when I walked in, minus the one that I knew was downstairs?
I'm gonna say because of the stagnant style airflow, you wouldn't be able to differentiate between 1 or 100 vampires in there.
Ew.
Okay.
Vampires can't be charmed, right? Like, if I cast Charm Person on a vampire, it's not going to work, right?
They actually can.
Can?
These ones can, yes. I
Yeah.
very specifically tested on these ones last time, so yeah.
Yes. Charm Person on that mofo.
Okay, go ahead and cast it.
that right?
Yep, and that is a failed save on their half.
Yes.
So they are charmed by you.
Speak your piece. I think you have a minute.
I have until the. I thought I had until the spell ends.
Yeah, I think it
Which
lasts
is
a
1 minute long.
So speak your piece.
Who killed him and who let you in?
Well, nobody let me in. I'm here as a prisoner.
That's
You get into
not
the
what she
city.
means.
You have
Oh,
to be more specific.
who let me into the city? I don't know. I was in a box.
Did you hear anything?
The muffled sounds of other boxes.
All right. Who killed the coffin maker?
A friend.
His name.
Insert random vampire name here.
Window 2.0. Got it. One of the ones that were in the boxes with you?
Yes, and she's gonna kind of point to the window that you now see at the far end has been definitely clawed at. And from a surmisement of her and what you can see, they tunneled their way through the window, came in, drained Hendrik, and climbed back out the window.
The
They
window
got
in
through
his
the-
cell, or
No, at the end of the walkway, but it is not a very big window.
Dungeon.
I just
How'd
they
push.
get in his...
I
Think
push Hendrik's cell gate.
like privacy window, if that makes sense, like the little ones up top when the basement's not fully submerged.
But I'm just gonna try Hendrik's gate, like the door to his cell.
It is locked.
You guys can turn into like
Did you guys
You're
miss
muted,
into
agent.
his cell?
No, I'm not saying anything because I'm not there.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it, but I'm like...
I just saw the hand movements and I was like, ah.
Yeah, no, I'm...
Okay.
She asked you a question.
I missed it.
She asked if they missed it into the cell.
No, they did not.
Did you get into his cell?
She points at the cell next to him.
what's in there.
An open door. Walked in, drank him, and then leaned him against the corner.
So they
Reaching through the
reached
bars.
bars? Okay.
How long is
Jesus.
that?
She kind of smiles at you and goes, how long have I been here?
Since
Damn, so
yesterday.
they did it as soon as he was thrown in here.
Are your friends still in town?
I genuinely don't know.
Or were you here? What were you gonna do here?
Well, your father had a nice little surprise planned for the church, but you had to get in the way and give them their fucking bones back.
Oh god, they're,
Surprise.
they were gonna bury you in the graveyard.
No, I wish I had that honor.
He said,
What was the surprise?
Well, when all of the little church people flock to hear the good preacher's word and let their guards down, thinking nothing can touch them on that consecrated ground. And then we surround the place and drink it dry. It packs a pretty powerful message to this lovely burgomaster that all will definitely not be well.
Oh,
I
we
mean-
agree on one thing.
I know, I'm like, would that really have been too awful?
For other people, yes.
Right, yeah, I guess, yeah, sorry.
Why was Dad doing that? Was he just trying to flex, or is there something that he's thinking of doing afterwards?
A little bit of both. You pissed him off pretty bad when you left.
like he ever gave two shits about me, please.
Oh, he doesn't so much give a shit about you. It's a matter of the fact that now you're rogue and you know things and you still have a key to his house. Can I have that, by the way?
Let me see. Hold on. I just put it right there.
Cute.
What's his next step? What's he doing now?
Now? I don't know. Probably eating breakfast.
Do I have a history with this vampire?
No, she's just a super sassy vampire spawn who doesn't like you.
I mean, it's fucking mutual at this point. Anybody else have any other questions for Sassy and Frass?
Nothing is coming to mind at the moment.
It's also probably about your minute.
I'm gonna yell for Small to come down.
Actually, I have a thing, but
Also, while I was upstairs, I'm going to talk to the guard that was still laughing in the corner and ask him if Coffin Boy had a coin pouch with 15 coins in it.
He's gonna kind of stand up, walk over to the desk, shuffle through some of the papers that guy left, and pulls one out, reads through it. It goes, items in possession upon arrest, keys to the house, small tinker's kit, coin purse, totaling out to 27 gold pieces.
Can I have 15 back of that? That was my friend's.
He's gonna kind of look at you, look at the paper, look down the hall. Yeah, fuck it, hang on. You see him kind of walk over to an evidence cabinet, rummage around for a minute. You hear him count out 15 coins, walk back, drop them on the counter, and he hands you a piece of paper. Says, "At least sign this, saying why you took it."
Stolen property.
Fair enough.
Retrieval of stolen properties and goods.
oh yeah.
So I'll say
Not
that
gonna lie, that's hilarious.
about the time you're scribbling that out, you hear Kenny yell from downstairs. Just yell your name.
Walk back down.
As you walk down, you see what was Harold's body now kind of strewn across the ground. A little bit of evidence of Eldritch Blast still crumpling off of his unmoving chest. The vampire in the center is now quickly playing with her long hair, just shooting fucking daggers at Kenny.
I reach
You
in.
weren't supposed to do that.
He was already dead.
That way. We found him this way. It wasn't our fault. This was.
Yeah, I point out the window. The vampires snuck in through the window there and drained him.
I look at the window.
Yeah.
It appears to be
Window
a
came in and got
small window. Tight squeeze for anybody, but a small female frame would be able to get in and out.
Yeah. So hey, Miss Vampire Lady. Here's how this is gonna go.
Miss Vampire Lady? Oh my god. My name is Brittany.
How close is she to the bars?
Alright, pretty bitch. She's right in the middle of her cell.
Yeah,
How-
she's in the
how-
middle of her cell, so 5 feet from the bars.
Can I reach her?
Nah,
Are
probably
your
not.
arms 5 feet long? No.
I mean, I'm 7'2".
Probably not.
But
Don't worry,
still-
you don't need to.
Yeah, no, you can't quite reach her.
Are there any like privacy curtains in the cell?
Negative.
Okay,
There's a
good to
small
know.
bowl
Public
in the
prison. I
corner.
doubt there's any privacy.
Good to know. Hey, so here's what's gonna happen. I say as I start reaching into my bag, like, you're gonna answer my friend's questions as honestly as you can, or, and then this is a big thing, you die. So
I don't think they have a problem with dying.
that's shit.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
probably a
I'm already
really
kind of
bad
faced
threat.
for it anyway.
Realistically, I'm gonna grab Kisa's
It's already
shoulder.
kinda halfway there.
I'm gonna grab Kisa's shoulder and be like, maybe we should make it a little brighter in here.
This is true. I mean, death is one thing, but like pain works.
I can cast some daylight.
As soon as you cast the daylight, the vampire's skin kind of sizzles and bubbles. You see her start to scream out, but instantly bite her mouth shut, glaring at you with obstinate hatred, but resisting the urge to cry out against the pain.
So, we can make the pain stop, or we can leave it here for a couple days.
Even she can't hold it up for that fucking long.
No, but she could do it a few times.
Does also last for a while. So,
Or I can go find a key. I can come in there with you, and we can have a real fun time.
don't
And at
fuck
this
with
point,
me.
my eyes will turn white, and my pupils will glow red.
Oh,
Hell
Well, then-
yeah.
Come on in, big boy. Let's have some fun. And you're gonna see her kind of flex her fingers, and you're gonna, at that point, notice her fingernails have extended into claws, typical of the vampire claw attack.
I will slightly do it with mine as well. And then only my canines will get longer.
She's still just kind of sitting there, gritting her teeth, waiting for you to make a move.
She didn't
All the
move, she just sat
flexings-
there.
Yeah, she's well, I'll say she's probably on her feet at this point, no longer sitting cross-legged, but
All the flexing's great. I asked a fair amount of questions, got a fair amount of answers. So what else do we want to know?
That's a good point.
I think he just wants to torture the vampire.
That is
Well,
fun.
no. Someone said she's going to answer questions, so I was just figuring ways to get the questions answered.
What else were we gonna ask about? Oh, you mentioned something about like not getting put in the graveyard. Does that mean that there are other friends of yours that got put in the graveyards here, or no?
I don't think any of them got buried here. But don't be a fool. You know what happens to a vampire spawn buried in a graveyard. Especially under a moon that is coming in 2 days. And she's gonna stare directly at Smalled at this point and be like, or did you forget to tell your friends, you little fur baby?
Oh, they know, and it's one day, stupid.
Ah, have I been in here that long? Time flies. You're gonna see as the daylight's burning her skin away, because she's not taking any extra damage, she's not really dwindling either. Like it's definitely
Because she's regenerating too.
no, can't regen because she's taking radiant damage, but
Ah,
substantial enough health pool that the daylight's taking its
she's
sweet time to
slowly
kill her.
burning.
Yeah.
She's obviously suffering.
It stings, but it's not hurting hard enough, fast enough.
It stings, but she hasn't yelled pineapple.
Well, we're just gonna have to try harder.
Well, I think she just rots here because she has no information for us. Kisa, you might as well just leave that up.
Oh, I casted it in her cell, so there's
Okay.
nowhere in her cell she can go to be safe from it.
Yeah, we'll just leave that there. We'll go carry about on our day.
Says toodaloo, sweeties. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
If I see you again, my foot is going up your ass.
Ew.
Ooh, promises, promises.
And my axe will come down between your eyes.
She's gonna go cross-eyed, put her hands up to her cheeks, and give you her best, e-girl pose.
I summon my glaive and I like poke it through, just like
Just to dot her with it a little bit.
yeah, literally just a quick poke.
She's gonna kind of take the hit and then smack it away a little bit. You'll see her go back to sitting, although not quite as confidently, cross-legged again in the center of her cell.
On top of the sunlight.
She is burning in the sunlight.
I'm gonna go back upstairs and
Stay toasty,
I'm
kid.
gonna look at the guard and be like, "You had a breach."
What do you mean a
This
breach?
dead.
Nobody's come out from down there. They're still in their cells.
They
I looked
didn't
not too
need
long
to.
ago. What are you
Hendrick's
talking about?
dead.
Hendrick's dead. He's gonna go down there. He's gonna run down there and be like, "Wait, what the fuck is this, daylight? Hey!" You need to come back up and look at the four. You'd be like, "Hey,
And
shut that
Daylight
shit
is
off."
Us. No, she deserves it.
Deserved or not, we're not the judges here. Turn it off."
I'm a
No.
paladin.
Okay.
The daylight
And I'm a
stays.
city guard. Turn it off.
The
I'm
daylight
a
stays.
paladin.
She
I'm saying
deserves
she
it.
deserves it.
Her friend came in through the window. I go back downstairs with him, showing him the window. Killed him, and then left again. You guys really should have had somebody down here.
So
Especially
you went
knowing there
down
was
with
three
him.
vampires on the loose. Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Visual
Slider
based.
scent. Okay.
I think it's supposed to be dim tonight and there's clouds.
You notice that he's trying to hide in your shadow, but as his hand leaves your shadow, his skin scalds.
I grab him and slam him into the wall.
Please roll me initiative.
Motherfucker.
Okay, thank you. That is the sneakiest way.
Fucking.
Sneaky, sneaky
Oops.
fishes.
Close that. Let's see.
I don't have a map for this. Ship.
Wait, okay. Fuck. Small, you got a 22.
Sir.
Grumo's got the 6. Issa got a 10.
And he got a 14.
And Kenny got
A
14.
nat one.
No, you didn't.
Ouch. Well,
Two plus
before
seven.
we got
It's plus
to
7. That's
that
right.
way.
A nat 7.
I'm not 20 because fuck this little bitch. Do you have a
Uh-huh.
key ring on him by chance?
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button there.
Yeah, you did.
You don't know if he has a keyring or not yet.
Did I hear a jingle jingle?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll give it to you there. Yeah, probably would have.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, guess
unless he got
what?
that shit stuffed in his pocket.
Fuck. What?
Hey, roll has a disadvantage.
Why would he have disadvantage?
Son.
He's that doesn't impose disadvantage on initiative.
I thought it was all.
Nah. Attacks and perception.
Isn't
So he nat 20'd as
initiative's
well.
not perception based.
So he nat 20'd as well, but you're a player, so you do still get to go first.
Oh, did we tie?
Well, you both nat 20'd, but you've got a higher. His is just the flat 20.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Before we kick this off, can we take a quick break so that I can use the bathroom?
Yeah. We're gonna go
Someone
to a
has to
quick.
tinkle.
We're gonna go to a quick 10 chat.
Yeah,
We'll
I
be
wanna-
right back. Alrighty, we
I
are back.
forget.
Sorry about that. Okay, Small, it is your turn. Go ahead.
Well, the turn order isn't appearing for me, so like it's
Just
there,
gotta
but there's
remember
no things. But
So it's you, bad guy, Issa, Kenny, Grumos.
well, as long as you can see it, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna unhit my hilt or my
Well, it'd
fucking
be
axe
Kenny,
from my
then
hilt,
Giza.
and then
That will hit. Go ahead and do damage. Okay.
I'm going to bonus action Rajay,
Rajay. Okay.
and you all hear a loud yell of anger.
You hear the distinct sounds of your barbarian going barbarian.
God damn it.
And I'm gonna get my ass
Make
downstairs.
sure I'm not in the way.
That's my turn.
It
We
is now
just
his
came here
turn.
to talk to a guy.
You are
The
going
one
to
who
see him
Elder blasted
in your-
or whatever the
as your-
He was already dead.
I
you are-
didn't know that.
You are holding on
I
to
kind
his
of assumed.
his tunic, I guess we'll say.
I had him by like his shoulder
like-
and just kind of into the
Okay.
wall.
In fairness,
Um,
I thought he was gonna be an illusion, but dead also works. Like that's
That also works. He's going to smile at you with kind of a wicked, like, go fuck yourself smile, and begin to dissolve and becomes a floating gas around you.
Sorry, what now?
becomes a fart.
Do his possessions drop?
To the floor.
I grab the keyring. Well, on my turn, I will grab the keyring.
Are you... Do the rest... We'll put it this way. Do any of you have a way to fight a gas?
I mean,
I
it can't do
can
damage as a gas,
I'm
right?
fresh out of Tums.
Does
Hold on.
does summoning an air elemental count?
No.
I mean-
I should
Hold
have
on. No, hold on,
something.
hold on. He might be onto something with that.
I mean, he can use the air elemental to gust the air around.
And keep it in place so he can't flee.
Do we have
Maybe.
any empty jars?
Not enough to catch him.
Yeah, no, not enough to do anything worthwhile.
s- Scorching ray wouldn't do anything, would it?
No.
Okay.
Because it's essentially just a cloud of fog
what-
right now, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What about fear?
It'll make him
That
run
affect
away from you.
me?
Yeah. He would not be immune to it in this form, but it wouldn't help you.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is he a gas or is he a vapor?
It's called gaseous form, so I would say a gas.
So gas.
I mean, if he was technically liquid, that would be some interesting comic things.
No, I was
Destroy
gonna
liquid.
cast ceremony and turn him into holy water.
I mean, do you want some water? I can get you some water.
I think ceremony takes 10 minutes, though.
Yeah, it's probably a ritual spell.
I have nothing against a fucking gas. How do I have nothing against a gas?
Because
Gas was
most
fine.
people
Doesn't
don't.
hurt.
It's not a common thing, and it's usually a fucking way to get out of things.
You would think with my history I would have something.
No.
Well, here, hang on. I'm gonna message you this part.
Would it just be like a magic weapon?
No. It'd be a very specific type of magic weapon if it was any magic weapon. Kind of like when creatures go incorporeal.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Well, it's gonna last X amount of time.
Yeah, so I can't evaporate him.
So realistically, he probably has, I want to say probably like 35 feet of movement as a guess. 60.
50.
Oh,
The issue
I
is
can keep
all
up
this
with him.
stuff, like, all of this stuff involves creatures as being targeted, which he's
Well,
not.
if he leaves, I'm following him.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna leave by squeezing through the cracks around that window, so...
That's fine. I can get outside. I'm pretty sure it probably takes some of his movement to get through the window.
As long as it's a 1-inch space, he can pass through without any impairment.
Okay, well, he looks different than the rest of the air in the sky, and I can smell his gas.
I'm gonna say over time, you would eventually end up losing him, because he's gonna just dissipate, go into the clouds, and fly away, essentially.
What a little bitch.
Yeah. He is, but...
Pussy. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna go back inside, grab his pile of clothes, and go find Isaac now. And the key ring will not be in his pile of clothes. Oh, wait, also, are there no guards in this place?
There are no guards left.
I'm
Chased
gonna
off
rifle through the papers on the desk.
Hmm. Yeah.
Do I see
How do you
anything
spell-
else that he actually hid?
No, it was all just town papers, nothing of actual importance.
Okay.
Georgia, how do you spell lieutenant?
How do you spell what?
Lieutenant. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna send somebody a very misspelt word. If you don't understand what it means, figure it out on your own.
Get fucked.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess grab his clothes and go fucking find Isaac, and the key ring will not be in his clothes. It will be somewhere else.
AKA in your pocket.
AKA in my bag of holding.
Okay. So you exit the courthouse holding a guard's uniform. And within a few steps, we'll say you guys make it to like here. A town guard kind of notices you and starts beelining directly towards you.
Does he smell human?
Yes.
Where's Isaac?
He's gonna look at the guard uniform, look at you. You see his hand on his hilt. He says, "Last I saw, he was tending to the festival. What are you doing with that uniform?"
Going to
All
Isaac.
is not well.
I will
Grimos, will you
accompany
take him
you.
back to the court? No.
Oh, you should go
Us.
man the courthouse now that there's no one there.
What do you mean there's no one there?
look
Insert
at your
name
pres-
A and insert name B were both there earlier.
Insert a name ran off like a little girl after I called him short. Insert name B is this, holds pile of clothing.
And by this
And
we mean
insert prisoner name C is now dead because guard B was lean in real close, vampire.
You're gonna see his face
So,
kind of fall.
Go to
One
your
of our
courthouse.
guards was a vamp.
Yes, go to your courthouse, and I'm going to Isaac.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage because you are telling the truth.
Do not let anybody get near Brittany.
It's Brittany, bitch. He's gonna look at you. You can see the confliction in his body, knowing like part of him wants to stay and watch you because this seems really suspicious. The other part of him's like, we can't have an unmanned courthouse. And after a second, you're gonna hear him pull a small wooden whistle out, and he blows 2 puffs. Excuse me. And he says, "Wait here just a moment." And, the echo from the puffs kind of echoes through the town. After, 30 seconds, another guard comes sprinting down the road to his aid. He's going to point to him. "You, stay, or go secure the guardhouse, or the courthouse. Nobody in or out." And he's going to kind of turn back towards you. His hand's no longer on his hilt. But he says, "Quickly to the festival grounds. Let's go."
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I get a sense of his walking speed?
Slower than yours, probably.
Yes, less than yours, but he can keep up with the party as a whole.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I have to go as slow as everybody else too. Fuck. I'm still like 10 feet ahead of everybody.
How long would you say it would take us to get to the grounds?
A minute, maybe.
Okay.
As you guys run over there, he's following suit with you, keeping pace. Isaac is going to see you guys running up, escorted by a guard, holding guard's clothing, and is going to immediately start running to your direction. So he will meet you guys, we'll say, in this tree line here.
Did anybody
what
else
is the
come with
meaning
him
of this?
Or by himself?
By himself.
I lean in close. You've been infiltrated.
Care to explain?
I hold
the
up
guards.
the pile of clothing. I hold up the pile of clothing. Really want to discuss this out loud? Remember the things we just talked about?
We found the guy who let them in.
Agreed. Follow me. He is going to lead you to the burgomaster's house.
Okay.
Is he?
I'm blind.
The dark.
I'm fucking working on it. Jesus.
So dark in here.
I'm scared. I cast daylight.
That's not the right
Oh.
person.
Yeah, he's not there.
Who the
He's
fuck
dead.
is that?
He's dead.
Wait, was that?
Was
was
it?
that?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, what
I
was
accidentally
that?
drug X's token out. My bad.
Okay.
Let me get one for, say, this is him.
Did he bring the other guard or did he shoo him off?
Shoot him off. So he's gonna walk up. He doesn't knock at nothing, just straight bloop, opens door. You're gonna see him kind of salute to Boss Boy over here. Oh, hang on, that door is broken, isn't it?
No, I just walked around it. Oh, there's Boss Boy. I was like, where the fuck's Boss Boy?
I was talking this door was broken.
Oh.
He's gonna see Boss Boy kind of salute to him and be like, "This is a matter for the city guard. I need to commandeer your meeting room for a moment." And you're gonna see the burgomaster's kind of, whatever. All will be well. Can you guys see straight through that hallway, all the way to here?
Yes, I can see the
Yeah.
kitchen is open. Oh, it looks like your door is sideways.
Oh, is that what's going on here?
Yeah, it
does
looks
look
like it's going like this.
It is. That's what's. Yeah.
It's fine.
There you go. Fixed
There
now.
you go.
There we go.
In my defense, I did make these last night at 1 a.m.
Of
Dynamic
course
lighting
you
wise.
did.
So he's gonna come into here and kind of indicate for everybody to follow and take a seat.
Okay, I'm gonna follow. And
Is there
As we all
actually
get
stuff on
in.
this table?
No, it's an empty table.
Okay. I dropped the clothes on the table.
And again,
He's gonna
as we
kind of
enter,
glance at the front doors, be like, "Were you born in a barn?"
That would have been Kisa.
but also
You're the
as
last one inside. Don't open mouth gate me.
I'm also going to cast silence, specifically on the, like, centered on the door, or so like that anyone can try to listen won't hear what's happening.
Okay.
I mean, it's a 20-foot sphere, so you'd have to do it in like the whole entranceway area.
Yeah, in the entranceway. Yeah.
You just say it circles the whole room.
Yeah, like
Well, no, because
just
then we
enough.
wouldn't be able to talk in here.
Yeah, mainly I want it so that it hits the
Oh, yeah,
doorway,
that
so
guy.
that sound doesn't travel through it.
Well, we went to go pay a visit to Hendrix, and lo and behold, he had puncture marks in his neck. And the window in your jail had been busted. But I think that was a cover for this. Points to the now clothes on the table. One of your guards was a bloodsucker.
Not just a bloodsucker. That power did. He has to be at least a lieutenant. This is not just some pleb is planted.
Oh yeah, in order for these to happen, he turned into gas or something and then flew out the window.
This is grave news indeed.
How long has he been employed here? How long does it take to become a guard in your town?
Was it insert name A or insert name B?
Insert name
Second
B.
one.
E.
Okay, let's come up with names. Bob and Ted.
David.
David.
Not
Okay.
David. His name is David.
God
All right.
damn it, Dave. Oh.
Exactly.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
He goes. He's been with us for almost 5 years. He did take a leave of absence after becoming ill about 3 months ago, though. But I don't see that being long enough to become a full-fledged vampire with the powers that you're
was-
insinuating.
Probably already one.
I would know how long it takes for a turned vampire to complete everything, right?
So this is why Brittany was talking about the honor of being buried. A vampire spawn who is buried under a gravestone with the name of their turner that stays underground for a week will rise again as a full vampire.
So he was probably one of those.
Okay.
When he took a leave of absence, does anybody know if he left town or was he in town the whole time?
We believe he was in his home. Hang on before any more questions are asked.
I really should stop drinking that.
So he was a spawn, got buried, and turned into full vampire. If he didn't leave town, that means whoever turned him is a headstone here.
But the ground was consecrated.
The church was consecrated.
As I'm assuming it takes more than a day.
Oh shit.
You are right. The church grounds would have been consecrated at that point still. in this town.
Yeah.
So
Like I
the
So
only
said,
then
other
he-
cemetery we
Church.
know of is Barovia.
Which
Mhm.
had a vampire living under it for quite a while.
Still does.
Still does? I thought you guys killed it.
I don't think we did.
the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, did we kill the little kid in the church?
Yeah.
Hey, did we kill a kid?
Not you.
You
Well,
weren't part of the
was-
party yet.
We did kill the son of the priest.
Yeah,
There.
which was a vampire.
Oh, we did kill the vampire kid. Okay.
I forgot about him. Oh my gosh, that was so long ago.
Like it was such a non-fight too.
It was so long ago, like a week.
Oh, well, in game, yes. For actual time, like 3 months.
Right, yeah,
Longer than
that's
that.
why I was like, that's why I'm sitting here like, what? What kid? What vampire? What?
Yeah, that was like session 3 or 4.
Yeah,
that was
that was-
early.
Yeah, that was like January
Yep.
or February.
That was.
How
Yeah, we
long
s-
ago? How long ago did he take that leave of absence?
About 3 months ago.
That was before we were even here.
That's before you were here. There was a
Yeah, we've-
huge gathering before you guys got here right around that time. It was a meeting. Wolves, vampires, skeleton horsemen. Strahd had them all coming together for a giant meeting. I wasn't allowed in, but it was right around the time.
All right.
Oh, also Isaac. Whole reason why the spawns were here was because they were planning to terrorize the church. Wanted everybody
They were
to get
gonna wait
together.
until mass and then come out and.
Well, then it's a good thing you guys have reconsecrated the ground.
So just
And
an
also
FYI.
dispersed of most of the vampires.
I haven't dispersed of any vampires in this town yet.
We
Huh?
did.
Have
We
one-
killed
About
2,
half.
Well, two. We
and
killed
then
two.
we have one in
got
a cell.
One locked. And then we have an extra guy now, plus
We have
Just
three more
floated
running
away.
around? Plus the
4.
3 that ran away?
Plus any others that might be guards.
Or anything else.
Have any
Okay.
of your other guards taken leave or?
No, everybody else has definitely been present and accounted for lately.
Do you want us to double check just in case? Or
I think at this time it would be advisable. Can you do so without raising suspicion even to them?
Yep.
I mean,
Then you'd have my blessing to do so.
Can I get like a little? Can we get like little badges or something so nobody questions us?
That's a
Just
good
in
idea.
case.
No need no stinking badges.
Because I mean, I'd have been to you a lot sooner if that guy didn't stop me in the middle of the street with the clothes.
He kind of thinks about it for a moment and wait here. You hear him walk off and walk down the hallway.
Well, technically you
we
don't.
hear him walk off or go
Oh
down the
yeah, you're
hallway,
right. Yeah,
actually.
yeah, no you can't. Just
Yeah.
kidding. You don't hear shit.
After he leaves the room, though, I'm like,
Was
I
a
would
cat.
actually bump Grimace and tell him to drop the thing so I could hear.
Okay, yeah, I drop it then.
Okay, so you hear him
Nah,
walk down the
it's like-
hallway.
It's just like last time I was here, I knew that I met with the Burgermeister and his wife was listening in on the door, so I did that. I figured
Actually, let's see. Hang on one second. Let me.
just in case it'd be good to do it a second time.
So you actually hear him
course.
go upstairs.
Ooh.
Isaac. You hear
Isaac.
you hear him as he walks out of the room. He walks across the hall to the stairwell and goes upstairs. The carpeting in the stairwell muffling his footsteps to where once he reaches the upper landing, it's almost impossible to hear him through the house. I said almost because I know you can.
I was like,
Um,
excuse you?
You hear him walk roughly halfway down the house. You hear conversation, but it is not
Very
only
muffled, yeah.
it's muffled through all of the house and
Yeah, yeah.
everything. And then after a moment, he comes walking back.
Was it the left side of the house or the right side of the house?
He would have walked to like this.
Oh,
From
the
the front
right
door.
side of the house is the front door.
Well, I meant from the front door. Like,
Oh, okay.
He
you're
literally walked
pinging,
like
I can't see
it would have
'cause I
been
zoomed in.
like almost the middle of the
Middle.
hallway. Yeah.
I'm assuming the stairs go up and then wrap again.
Yes.
Okay.
He walks in and you see he's got a wax burning kit and a seal. He sets down 4 pieces of paper that say this individual is conscripted and honor bound to the guard of Valakai. And he sets it on the table next to a quill. Says, sign your name and I will stamp it.
I sign.
He wax seals that one with the Burgomaster's seal. Hands you the paper.
I'll sign next.
He wax seals it, hands it to you.
I'll
Yeah, I'll
sign the
sign
next
it.
one.
Oh, I guess I'll sign it last.
Okay. So, you guys are all 4 now official members of the Valkai City Guard.
Sweet.
I'm gonna put in inventory stinking badge.
Stinky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him. Well, looks like we have some festivities to attend to, yeah?
He kind of looks outside to see what time it is. Says, yes, it does look about the time of day.
Well, we won't be near, but we'll be close. Is your two blade whistle for any guard nearby, or do you have a whistle system for special things?
2 bleats is guard in need of assistance.
Any other bleats mean anything else?
1 bleat is a general call. It'll be echoed through the city. The guards will maintain their posts or patrols with higher levels of suspicion. We then try to spread word as to what has raised said suspicion. 3 bleats is all guards to West Gate. 4 is East Gate. 5 is North Gate.
What about just one long big bleat?
Doesn't mean anything as of now.
Well, for you to contact us, give one long 5-second bleat.
Will do. As far as attending the festivities, though, I believe the Burgomaster has set 4 chairs aside for you next to him. It would mean a lot to him to have your presence there.
I assume those were for the Watcher family.
We have some investigating to do. He should offer those chairs to the Watcher family.
You don't quite know his disdain for that family, do you?
Obviously.
I mean,
gather
he,
it, but
he did ask me to find some evidence on their family to see if we could throw them out of town.
which is why we
Right.
need them on the stage with him.
Ah. Understood. Hold a moment. You're gonna hear him go back up to the same place. You know, little muffled conversation. He will come back down. The Burgomaster has relinquished his request of you be at the festivities. Please, tend to whatever matters you intend to quickly. We will be leaving now. And you're going to see the Burgomaster, and we'll throw his wife out here, and his wife, but you do not see their kid. And the guard is going to leave with them.
Okay.
Do I pick up any other scents in the house?
There's a very faint one that you can't quite pinpoint the location of.
Upstairs, same floor.
Scent-based perception, it's going to be a high DC. You should be able to make it with yours, but still.
I think I make it.
Another nat 20? Yes, you would definitely make it. It is coming from upstairs for sure.
Okay. I'll probably send a guard for him. Does it smell similar to the Burgermaster at all?
Similar in the sense that you could tell it's probably related.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
God, that would have been
now-
wild if, like, you just found out that it wasn't his kid.
Paternity test. This ain't yours, man.
Smells
God.
really like Isaac.
This kid smells awful lot like the mailman.
That would be fucking wild.
All right. I'm assuming they showed me where the Watcher's house was at some point. If not,
Literally
I'm just gonna
across the street.
Oh, okay. Is anybody home?
To the best of your discrepance at this point, no.
I'm gonna like carefully like walk around the outside of the house.
Is anybody out and about, like standing around?
There are plenty of people beginning to walk down the street.
Yeah.
No.
We're not gonna go in yet, but I'm just patrolling.
Okay.
Hey, never mind. I was gonna say that uniform will. You look at Grimwald. I don't want to look at that uniform or think about that uniform. That would have probably fit.
Which uniform?
The
Oh
guard
wait,
one.
did we grab the guard uniform? Because
No,
we got
I'm
somebody
just
who
gonna
can
think about it.
shapeshift.
I'm just gonna think about it. I didn't. That was me saying I should have grabbed it and put it on Grimwald's. But technically, his house is unlocked, so we could go back.
I mean, it's not a huge issue. I can always just disguise self, turn into
True.
a guard.
This is true.
Is this their front gate?
Yeah, you are standing outside their front gate currently.
Okay. Does this go like all the way around, like their fence?
Yeah, kinda.
And is there like walkable path on the outside of it?
Not really.
On all of it or just some of it?
On the back half back here. What's what?
What is
Lampposts?
Looks like it looks like either lampposts or like an awning shade or something, like the post of a porch.
How many stories is the building? Like two-story house? 3-story?
Two-story.
Upstairs windows that look to be open?
Not actively open, but there are upstairs windows.
There's nothing that's left. Okay.
Okay, you want to go over? And I just like Ramuzzle like sets up like doing the little hand weave thing for like a footrest.
I go to
Yeah.
shake his hand as there's
Um,
people
the-
walking by.
The gate is
Oh,
also
right.
not like bolted or latched or anything. You can just push the gate open.
We need to wait.
I mean, regardless, I still.
Yeah, I know, but while you put your hand down there, I grab your hand and pull it up to a handshake form. We need to wait.
Nice
There's
to meet you,
people.
dumbass. Hey! Thank you to the
Nice
one of you
little-
that sent me how to spell that.
Okay.
24 minutes after it was sent, I finally noticed the message. So I'm on top of shit.
I mean, you're a little slow. It's okay.
We know this.
About how long does it take for people to walk by?
I'm gonna say about 5-10 minutes, and you don't seem to notice anybody on the streets anymore.
Is the front gate locked?
Negative.
So I'm sitting there with the hand rest ready, and you just open the gate.
No. I'm gonna look at the gate, and I'm gonna look at the two people that I know do magic. Can either of you tell if there's an alarm or anything that's going to open or set off when we open this?
2 spellcasters do Arcana checks.
Okay.
OC, do you have detect magic?
Or that.
See, I could have got that, but I also have disguise self, so not at the moment, no.
Everything seems fine.
Looks like a gate. Sounds like a gate.
I'm gonna push the gate open.
The
Okay.
schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
I'm gonna just like slightly push the gate open.
It swings slightly slowly on a somewhat rusted hinge, but otherwise unhampered.
Alright. And also, as we go in, I disguise self again, but this time I'm one of the 2 guys that we met at the bar, the tavern,
Okay.
just in case.
Son. Okay.
Yeah, one of the sons.
Nice.
Just in case.
I'm also just keeping an ear out for anybody in the house or around. Hey, Kisa, start moving.
Sorry.
Kisa, we're leaving you. Bye-bye.
So, on the back side of their house, is there like another house that is back against it, or?
After about as much room as the gardens, there would be another small wall indicating the edge of their property, and then another house property behind it, yeah.
Okay.
Are those cellar doors?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they open?
They are chained locked.
Okay, so
I'm gonna walk up next to her and see what she's doing.
Just looking.
I'm gonna lean down. A friend taught me this.
Real quick, I want to throw out there before we move on to any other pages, please nobody have my stream open other than chat.
I only have chat popped out. You're good.
Yep, you're good.
That only?
I am going to attempt to pick the lock.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Do you have thieves tools?
I do,
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
as our dearest friend X had them.
Give me a sleight of hand check with a +2 additional for the inspiration of X flowing through you.
A 22.
Oh yeah. You fiddle with the lock slightly clumsily at first, but you feel the presence of your dead friend guide your actions, and click, it pops open.
That's cool.
Are you going to enter the basement?
All of us? All of us. Okay.
I mean, I can leave the ones of you outside if you want.
no,
I was just
this
curious
is-
if we're
Everybody
all
inside.
going down or if it was just you two. Like,
Why would we separate? What happened last time when we separated?
I was just asking.
You don't split the party.
Always split the
All of
party.
us then. Sorry.
I am also actively checking for tropes.
Okay.
Are those beds?
Indeed.
They are. Ooh, do the scent or any of the scents on the bed familiar?
You've picked the scents up around town, but you can't necessarily put them directly to a face.
Do we want light down here or no?
I mean, I can see just fine.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
can
go ahead and
see.
cast dark vision on myself so I can fucking see too.
Man, you guys should have bought some goggles from that trader.
I mean, dark vision just lets you see stuff in grays, you know.
Yeah, you don't need to see color.
I know a deity that is very shades of gray.
Would they be 50 Shades of Grey?
Yep, probably.
Also,
I'm gonna go up to the beds and just kind of like look underneath them and inspect them.
okay,
Looking
give
for
me
the
1
monster
second.
under the bed.
I always was the monster under the bed.
Did you say 1 second or?
Yeah, I gotta. You're going in from a different spot than I had pulled out. I thought you were gonna go through the front door, so I gotta make sure I can
Oh, we gotta be
describe it
sneaky,
in the
homie.
right
Come
way.
on.
Which is totally fine. I don't blame you for going in that way. I just not what I was ready for.
That's very
Um,
rich.
Should be
there
ready for
in the
everything.
basement.
So the large root cellar has a dirt floor. 2 ascending flights of stone steps enclosed by wooden railings stand across from each other. Tracks in the earth lead from one staircase to the other, and the other trails go from both the staircases to the center of the bare west wall. 4 neatly made cots are set in a row against the south wall.
Are there these tracks on the floor? Why did they go to the wall?
Yeah, what's going on right there?
Do they look like they disappear into the wall?
Pause.
Fuck.
Fuck you. I don't want to pause.
We're pausing.
Pausing makes me so uncomfortable.
Did you step on a trap, or did you find a thing you weren't supposed to?
Like, was it me this? Oh shit! Was it me? Did I step somewhere?
Oh, it was me.
Oh, thank God. Thank God it wasn't me. Hug the walls, he says.
Damn it, small.
Popped up out of nowhere. Oh, shit.
Damn it, small.
There were only 4 cots. What the
Zooks. You take a look at those.
I
You
need
thought
you
they were
guys
sleeping
to
in
roll me initiative, please.
again. What do I do to make it pop up again?
Click on your
token and
token
then click your
first.
initiative.
My token?
Click
character.
your character in the game in Roll20,
Uh,
where it's highlighted and the 3 little bubbles pop up. Then go to D&D Beyond and then click your initiative button.
Wow. All over again. I fucking 14.
Get my kids to bed in 10 minutes, guys. Come on.
You'll be fine.
I mean, they're not vampiri.
As you close in on the center wall, 6 bodies burst from the floor. Do you have alert?
No.
DC or wisdom saving throw, please.
Hold up.
For who?
It's gonna be everybody when we get to your turn, so might as well have it ready. But
You know, I'm gonna burn one of my inspirations. That's better.
okay. You are not surprised, so you can take your action as normal.
Cool. Seeing the one crawling, I'm gonna not see him as.
They're quote unquote crawling, but they're standing. I was just using different minis. They're different.
Why don't you just use the same one?
Because I thought it'd look cool to have different things to look at.
This is true.
All right. Well,
They do.
which
be
one
green.
popped up first?
Probably this one.
Need one
No,
second.
the other one popped up first.
Okay, fine.
Sorry,
That
in the
one.
initiative.
Okay, fine. That one. That will hit.
I should have Rajade.
You can tell as your axe slashes across the bones that it does not do as much damage as it should. Skeletons are resistant to slashing damage.
Even for magical?
Let me double check that, actually. I will double check that.
I think magical bypasses, right? Or no? That might be a Pathfinder thing.
It is on certain things, but I'm not sure on this one in particular. Oh, actually, I apologize. It doesn't have resistance to it. It's something else. So it will take full damage.
Okay. I'm going to, after I hit it, bonus action rage.
Okay. That is 2 rages today.
Yep.
Is that your whole turn? You have extra attack, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what I miss?
Add 2 to that. 17.
That one crumples to dirt.
I kill the skeleton.
Kisa!
And
I need a wisdom saving throw.
oh.
From Kisa, not you.
Oh.
Sorry, that was the end of your turn,
I
right?
still had movement.
Oh, I'm sorry. Move then if you want. I apologize.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, well,
I didn't
there's
think
a
you were
turning
gonna
point
move.
for my turn.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. So you are not surprised. You can take actions as normal.
Where is it? The
Kinda
one
did
in
be
front
nice.
of me.
Say again.
Is it my turn or is he still
It's
going?
your turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one in front of me.
In green.
Yeah.
Also, guys, go check out DM Andy on Patreon. He made all these maps. He's
Or
got a
not.
lot. They're great.
Is that
I
what
fucking
color
love
it
them.
is?
13
Yeah,
will
it's
hit.
like the shirt's like green.
Yay!
Okay.
I don't know. Everybody but this one's gray.
Yeah, the ones with the swords are blue. The other ones are green.
You
Like, I can
Except
see.
for the swords on the ones with the blue are green.
You see Kisa bring her sword across this one, slashing into it, the radiant damage flaring out, and it crumples to dust.
I love that they're easy to kill.
For
Now move
radiant
closer and hit
damage.
another one.
Do you have extra attack? I apologize.
I think she does.
Do I?
But
I know,
she's
find out.
15 paladin.
So you should.
Okay. Can I
It would
move
show
up here and attack it, or
under
does
actions.
it have to
like,
stay there?
No, you can move.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here and attack that one that's up like one spot above me.
Okay.
Eh.
That will hit. 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry about that, chat. So that one is dead. Okay, so Kenny, your turn.
Okay. Would I have had to use this at the minute as soon as we said roll initiative? Would I have had to like trigger dreaded ambusher?
No, so this is at the start of any of your turns. So, let's see. Hang on. Oh, it is an action at the start of your turn. Yuma.
So she gets a bonus to initiative equal to her wisdom.
Okay, yeah. So So yeah, which that part would have automatically applied. So no, you do. Yeah, you can move an extra 10 feet your first turn, and your first attack will do an extra 1d8 damage.
Okay.
I'm still here. I'm just getting my kid ready for bed.
You're good.
Um,
So, that being said, it is your turn.
Okay, and then the little circlet of blasting that I have, that just does fire damage, right?
Scorching Ray, yeah, fire damage.
Alright, so I'm going to
Mind you, it
hit...
shoots 3 of those out. Each one of those does 2d6. And
If they hit.
if they hit. But that would not trigger your Dread Ambusher because your Dread Ambusher specifically states it has to be a weapon attack.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing on that guy with my where did my thing go? Where'd my weapons go? My longsword.
Okay.
I think I roll that one.
Nat 20.
Mm.
Go ahead
That's
and roll
gonna
me
hit.
damage.
And
He's
then
going to be
click the
dead
little
no matter what.
Pink,
But
and then click the little pink button after you roll your damage. Up above
Yeah.
in your Dread Ambusher.
in the Dread Ambusher. So click the longsword pink and then the... Okay, so that one is dead. You do also have extra attack, and because of Dread Ambusher, you can actually take 3 weapon attacks. So if you decide to pull out your bow, you could potentially kill that one and this one.
Yeah, so
Do
I'm
it.
yeah, I'm going
But you only
for-
get
I'm
the
gonna
1d8 additional to the 1, so you've already used your additional 1d8.
Fine. Okay, so I'll go ahead and longbow that mofo.
Okay, give me a roll. That will hit. And that will kill it. Shows you how close
Okay.
you got on your first swing.
Yeah. And I still have one more attack, so I can go after that one.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
Nat 1! Rutrow, you have a teammate close by. I need you to roll damage.
Ship. That is the tankiest of the team.
Grimos, not Grimos, sorry. Small, you are going to take 5 piercing damage as your rage does deflect half of that. There's also a arrow stuck in your thigh.
I lean back, look at it, flex, and snap it out.
And now it is that skeleton's turn. It is going to swing at you, Small. 15, I'm assuming, does not hit.
Nope.
Okay, so it does nothing. Grimos, you are up.
Cool. It is time to.
Let's get ready to rumble. Oh,
Blast it.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, I just start blasting.
so anyway, I started blasting.
Do we even need to move for that?
Convenience. Why? Oh, are you doing? Oh, because you have 3. That's right. Hey, look, another nat 20.
Yeah.
So yeah, it turns to dust. The dust turns to dust, and then you hit the wall behind it because it's dust.
You don't even let him roll damage? What a dick.
He nat 20'd one of the hits. He hit it
The
3
last
times.
So wait, all 3 of them hit?
Yeah, all 3 of those would hit.
A 13 hit it earlier.
They're armor classes
I
too.
think. I was gonna say I think the nat 1 would have hit if it wasn't a nat 1.
Pretty much, yeah. Their armor class is actually 12, but yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Just a lot of the damage. Especially because that last one is technically supposed to be 22, not 14. and their health is 12.
Oh.
All right, now, are we still in initiative?
Negative.
Cool. I'm going to inspect this wall. Do the footprints look like they just disappear into the wall?
Yes.
I'm going to look for a lever, a button, a stone, or something.
Give me an investigation check.
Dude, does it look like there's any more, Jack in the Boxes under the ground anywhere? Any other, were there any mounds or anything from where these motherfuckers popped out of?
I don't know, maybe.
I roll to find out.
No, there are no more. You see a stone that is not quite polished per se, but you can tell has been pushed on a lot, and there's oil and hand has rubbed across it and kind of smoothed the surface.
I'm going to look back at everybody else. I'm going to set my hand over it.
Hug the walls, he says.
What, do we want to see what's behind door number 1?
I mean, I already got my bow out.
Push it. How many members are in the family?
4.
5 chairs in here.
There's a son we haven't seen.
There's a particular shape these chairs are sitting on.
Well, yeah, no, I get that. Oh, sacrifice. That's what it is. I don't step in, but I peek my head in so I can see the whole room.
Okay.
Do I see anything out of the ordinary minus, the pentacle shape?
Nope. Here, I guess I'll describe it for you. Flickering candles and iron holders fill the room with light and shadows. The room has 10-foot-high ceilings and a large black pentagram inscribed on the floor. At each point of the pentagram rests a wooden chair. That part's not true. So, there you go.
Who could sit in the 5th chair?
Oh, this is where they put people and go. Does it look like there's blood stains on the floor or anything like that?
Nope, not at all. You don't even smell blood in the room.
Does the room smell of anything?
Excessive smoke from the candles having no ventilation.
Well, besides that.
Nope. The same
Just
smells that
smoke
you
the
can
dirt?
smell as the beds a little bit, but that's about it.
Oh,
You sure that's what they do in this room?
I mean, that's
Hey, DM, could
pretty
I
suspicious.
get the gist of this room?
You can tell that it is used as some sort of cult type thing.
How worn do the chairs look?
Fairly worn. Hold.
What would it take to have the bony guards on stand? Is that necromancy?
What?
Conjuration.
Yeah. What kind of
Magic.
arcane is it? Yeah, that would have the bones.
Animate
ready
Dead
to
is the
stand guard
yeah.
like that?
Animate Dead is a
necromancy.
necromancy spell. Everybody give me a perception check based on hearing.
Hold, please.
Copy.
Is that just perception?
Yeah, just perception unless you have some sort of bonus to it.
Sorry, who does? All of us or just one person?
Everybody.
Everybody.
I'm in love with the number 7 today, apparently. Really annoying.
I want to attempt to use that.
That's a pretty high roll.
Okay. So we will use that, but first we're gonna deal with your perception check.
Is a room.
Agent, are you looking at the screen?
Stream?
No, at the map.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me zoom out a little. Okay. I assume you're messaging me something as well?
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys hear the deadening silence of a stone room.
Okay. Nothing else?
Nope, none of you got high enough. Except for the person I messaged.
Okay, well. That room will probably be there. You think
I look
these
at
beds-
Grimos. Can you see things that are invisible?
Not at this time, no.
When I peered inside, does it look like there's a pressed stone on the inside as well?
Yes, you can tell the door works from both directions.
Okay. And then going back to my Grim Psyche.
Go ahead and give me a history check.
Advantageous. Well, they're definitely part of a cult, and I pushed the button to close the door again. Does the wall feel pretty solid?
Define pretty solid.
Like, not soundproof, but sound dampening?
You mean insight check? Actually, I'll throw this out based on the history check and your Grim Psycho. That wall is actually soundproofed when the door is shut.
So it couldn't hear out here
If the door
if
is
I
shut,
were to
no.
talk.
No.
There's something in there small or has small feet, and it's invisible at the moment. Don't know what it is.
Demon, probably.
Uh,
I mean, look, it's a
it
pentagram
possibly
on a
could have
floor.
been a fiend or a demon.
like,
Well, based off the smell, it would have been fiend, correct?
Demonic. That's all you would really know.
Okay.
yeah, so that's probably like an imp or something. Is my guess.
Do we have any idea what its purpose would be?
Messages, maybe.
Yeah, it's the whole thing with familiars. It's
Oh.
Okay.
The only
that'd
thing I
be
could
my
say is we
guess.
search the rest of the house, because technically their room, I mean, it proves that they're a cult, but doesn't give any evidence that they're aligned with Strahd.
Oh, they're very open about being aligned with Strahd.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, that part's already that's out of the bag. They're very open about. She thinks that if they appease Strahd, he would be a better ruler than the Burgomaster is currently.
Ah. So what exactly were we sent to find information about them?
A reason to chase
Crime.
them out of town, like
Which
having a
this room
cult
would
in
be
their room.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we found our information. We
I
can
mean-
go
Do you want to steal their shit?
kinda, a little bit
Okay,
actually.
yeah,
That guy
hey.
pissed me off in the bar.
Oh, then yeah, for sure.
If they have any other, hidden skeletons
I mean, they're nobles,
or
so
stuff.
I mean, the skeletons will probably only be down here because the rest of their house is probably used for entertaining. There might be traps upstairs or something, but
yeah, they probably don't keep any skeletons upstairs in their closets.
and at
But
this
we
point,
can check.
I'm gonna start walking towards these stairs, checking for traps while I do it.
I will now go in front of the big guy.
Oops.
Now he's got to find out where to put us in the house.
Well, we're not out there.
Nope.
Oh, hey, their windows are unlocked.
So that door ahead of you is technically a secret door that you've just pushed the back paneling to open up.
Or right here.
Yep. Now, hang on. Let me describe before you start wandering the whole fucking house. Give me a second.
Stop being in the
Um,
doorway.
I don't even know where the hell I am.
F. Zoom out. I put you. You're under Kisa.
It was all still black for me. Like it was the weirdest thing. Okay.
So. You pop out into a servant's closet. Servants' coats and aprons hang from hooks on the walls. Boots are neatly lined up against the back wall.
How many sets of boots?
Or
Yes, 4. When you open that door ahead of you, you see the back vestibule.
Buell?
It's very plain and has a wooden door on all 4 sides.
all right. Go up here.
Okay.
Here. Open this door.
It's 2H. The furnishings in this room are bereft of imagination. 4 extremely simple beds with equally simple wooden chests.
Does this room smell familiar to the beds downstairs?
Negative.
I just realized why you guys couldn't hear me. Yeah, I'm still in a void. I still can't see shit.
Drag our vision to the staircase.
Can you see now?
I see
Lisa?
a sliver.
Oh, it's because your token on this one doesn't have night vision. Sorry.
Oh no.
My bad.
Thank
These
you.
beds
I forgot
have,
that you cast night vision, so I didn't put it on yourself.
have I
Gotcha.
smelled these
Thank you.
scents on these beds before?
Similar to the ones downstairs, you would know them as people
I've
moving
smelt
around
them
town.
around
But
town.
yeah, you would say that they match the smells in the closet, so probably servants.
But the beds downstairs don't match.
Correct.
Interesting. I'm gonna go back this way. Point to the door ahead.
Which one?
That one that she's next to you.
Okay.
Are you standing with a side and
Letting you
Yeah.
investigate.
any funky
This
smells in this
room-
room?
This room holds crates of old clothing, some empty wine barrels, and 1 full wine barrel.
How full is that wine barrel?
And it says full. Grumos, you are looking into you see 3 elegant couches surrounded by an oval table made of black glass. All are set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs the picture of a smirking nobleman sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the wall.
Are they
You can
direct?
also see part of an ornate dining table stretching across the length of the room below, a crystal chandelier hanging above it imperiously. The silverware is tarnished, the dishes chipped, yet all are still quite elegant. 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns, surround the table. Arched windows made out of latticework, iron, and glass look outward to the small, fog-swept estate.
Do any people in the portraits seem familiar?
Negative.
Wow, they don't even have portraits of their kids.
Any funky scents in this room?
No.
All right. I'm gonna clock the wine barrel that's full and remember it for when I leave.
You see the kitchen. Yeah, no, they'd be at the party. So, a wash bin stands in the northeast corner. A slender door to the west wall leads to a small pantry.
Can I surmise that this is the front door?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Do I hear anything on the other side of it?
Negative. That's the front door. The front
What
door
is that door?
vestibule. This is the front door here.
Yeah, that is. But what's this door?
The front door has bronze brands. The front door opens into a narrow vestibule. 3 stained glass doors and wooden frames lead from it. 2 closets flank the front door.
Oh. I'm gonna go look for bedrooms, and I go upstairs.
Okay. Kisa, Grumos, and Kenny, are you guys all following upstairs?
I'm
I'm
want
That's
to be here.
good.
That's a lot of fucking doors. Besides our footsteps
Okay,
and
hey,
breathing,
hey.
do I hear anything else in this house?
No, and hang on, let me describe where you're at. A hallway with a window at each end wraps around the staircase railing. Framed portraits and mirrors festoon the walls, surrounding you with judging looks and dark reflections. You can hear something scratching at one of the many doors.
Which door?
It's just a dog.
Door?
Hang on, I'm looking. It'd be this door. But yeah, and hang on, I need to get a thing.
The token of the animal that we're gonna probably have to fight?
Told you it's just a dog. It needs to go potty. Leave the door alone.
Yeah, but there could be stuff in that room.
Yeah, there could be.
What about things? Could there be things
Stuff.
and things?
Things. I just saw that episode.
Stuff and things and things and stuff.
Stuff, Lori. Say.
Okay, I'm gonna put a token in there, but it does not accurately represent what is going on. When you get in there, go by the description I give you, not by what you see.
Okay. I'm gonna open this door.
Awesome.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, you're opening that door, which is... This bedroom contains nothing out of the ordinary: a neatly made bed, a table with an oil lamp on it, a handsome wooden chest, and a slender wardrobe. A window box, and a window box with drapes. I don't know what that means, but okay.
I checked the chest for traps.
There are none.
Is it locked?
It is not.
I open it.
You find a unused hunter's cloak that looks completely pristine, some other common noble type clothing, and a small coin purse with 5 gold in it.
I also go to the wardrobe.
Some more noble's clothes, but nothing else of interest.
You said there was a nightstand? Or just
Yeah,
an end
but
table?
just more end table style.
Okay. No drawer.
No.
Yeah.
Hang on before you go opening any other doors.
But I want to open all the doors.
I know, but I realized that one of these is supposed to be locked. So that one's supposed to be locked. And this one's also locked. Okay, sorry.
I come back out into the hall. I opened a store.
It is locked.
It's locked.
What's in
I
here?
will.
Grumos, you open up. It doesn't even describe it. That's a closet.
Okay.
No, okay.
I attempt to lockpick this door.
Slide a hand check.
I get my X bonus.
Nope, only once.
Okay. Do I add anything else?
No, just slide a hand. That does not get it open.
I'm just
I'm
gonna keep
open.
trying.
I'm open this door.
Grumos is like, my turn to be the Blue Goblin. Let's go. This bedroom contains nothing out of the ordinary. A neatly made bed, a table with an oil lamp, a handsome wooden chest, and a slender wardrobe.
Alright. Huh.
Fuck this room.
This one's locked as well.
And no, 7 does not pick that lock.
I am actually. No, we probably
How
should.
about a 16?
break it.
16 will pick that lock.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't force it. I mean,
I think
This
we
room
found
is
the money room.
crawling with cats. Bookshelves hung on most of the walls, but most of the bookshelves are bare. Other furnishings include a desk, a chair, a table, and a wine cabinet. The room has an irregular shape, and none of its angles seem quite right, as though the shifting of the house has set the whole room on edge. There are currently cats attempting to get past your feet.
I let them.
Cats begin roaming through the house.
Like, how many cats are we saying here?
It says the room is crawling with cats, so I don't fucking...
I'm gonna just start
Oh,
rifling through.
wait, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Hold that.
I didn't close that door when I was done.
So there are 8 cats. Does anybody have a passive perception of less than 10?
Passive perception.
It's below your saving throws.
Passive perception is nope, it's 11.
Okay. You guys see the 8 cats that begin to run out of the room. One of them has a small key hanging from its collar.
I attempt to grab that one.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
While doing so, I cast. Oh, never mind. I do not cast that.
Small is like, I throw my hatchet. Fuck this cat. Give me that. You reach down and you are able to catch the cat by the scruff of its neck.
I pull the key off,
Nicely done.
and then I let the cat go.
You have a small key.
I start rifling through this room.
Um,
I'm just gonna kick this door open.
Thought you were gonna say you were gonna kick the cat.
I mean that too.
No.
Caden says, "Don't kick the cat."
I'm
Okay.
just.
Most of the bookshelves are empty. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary.
What's this door?
Oh, it wasn't locked.
He didn't,
Okay.
honey. I just thought that's what he was gonna say.
That is, the library is just a double door.
Anything on the desk?
Okay, I
Negative.
thought it was
Nothing on the
locked.
desk.
Any
That door
hidden
was locked small. You broke it open.
break
I
it?
didn't even
They're
have
not
to
small.
roll.
Sorry, Grumos. No, you didn't need to roll. They say all of these locked doors are slightly rotting and can be broken with a strength check of 3. So as long as you don't nat 1, you get in there. So let's see. If you kick that door open, that would be.
Hey, guess what I rolled?
Oh motherfucker! Okay, yeah, nope. Get the fuck back
He
out.
slips on the carpet. I check in the fireplace for any like hidden buttons or anything.
Give me an investigation check.
Uh,
How? Is there any kind of documents on the desk that I can look through?
Negative. There's nothing on the desk. Your 19 does not prove anything in there, but you feel a slight draft coming from the southeast corner.
So here,
Yes.
okay,
I
but go ahead
check
and just.
for secret compartments.
Give me another investigation check.
I'm gonna start helping him.
I rolled a
search.
1.
Your bookshelf looks like bookshelf.
You know what? I'm gonna reroll my last inspiration. Fuck that. I want in here.
I want to start kind of helping him
Oh,
search around there.
There.
Ask
not
him,
much
what are you
bigger.
looking for?
Wow.
There's a breeze.
You find a hinged panel on the bookcase that pulls out behind it. So let me open this up.
Treasure room. Treasure room.
Behind it is a dusty 10-foot square room with a curtained window and shelves lining 3 walls. On the bottom shelf rests a small iron chest. The others are bare.
I check the chest for traps.
There are no traps.
I
How?
see if the chest is open.
It is locked.
Does the small key I found fit?
It does. What were you gonna ask, Grimace?
How steep does the little awning of the outside of the house look?
You could definitely climb out and walk on this part without falling off.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. All right, Small. Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Incoming
iron-
curse.
Nope. Just a lot of shit.
Oh, like stuff that's in it?
Yeah.
Oh god, hold on. Alright, hold up.
Hold up.
Inventory.
Hey.
Are they actual items or
Most of it is actual items.
okay.
Would the same be true on the front half of the house, or?
Yes. And actually
I-
hold for a second because I gotta go find something too.
Okay.
I
Or,
am
well,
ready whenever you are.
I'll read off most of this, and then I'm gonna have to get you a handout. So you find a silk bag bearing. Oh, sorry, with 180 gold bearing Strahd's
Okay,
visage.
hold on, wait. At 180?
Yep. A leather bag containing 110 silver.
Hold on. Oops.
I apologize. Most of these are not items that are going to be
On
found.
what silver?
110.
Hold on. Huh?
Okay.
A wooden pipe with the Watcher family crest.
Okay.
5 scrolls, which are notarized deeds for parcels of land given to the Watcher family by Count Strahd.
Okay.
A supple leather case containing an unbound manuscript titled The Devil We Know, a poetic manifesto written by Lady Fiona Watcher, attesting that the worships of devil can bring happiness, success, freedom, wealth, and longevity.
With the handout you gotta get me?
No, that's not even the handout.
Oh, okay.
That's just shit you found.
Okay.
A blasphemous treatise bound in black leather titled The Gilmore of the Four Quarters, written by an infamous Diabolitus Devotus, I don't know who that is, who was drawn and quartered for his fell practices, yet he did not die. This is actually a forgery. The actual Gilmore would drive a reader mad. So, you found a fake Gilmore. And then this next one is the handout I'm gonna grab. So let me go grab it.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody gets 45 Strahd gold.
Hey.
Said
Thank
45.
you.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Kind of want to read Psycho Bitch's book.
And everybody gets 25 Strahd silver.
How much gold did you say?
45 gold pieces and 25 silver of Strahd coin.
Okay. Continue to
It's
hold.
the only
I'm
kind
there
of
trying
coin
to
I
locate.
know.
Coco? I'm gonna start moving around out here.
Oh, ha! I read that wrong. It is not a handout. I apologize. The other
Rude.
one, yeah. The other one is a very old letter to Lady Lovina Watcher. From Lord Vasily von Holtz, thanking Lovina for her hospitality, loyalty, and friendship over the years. You are the one that read that, so you're the one that gets this message.
Okay.
All right. I've circumnavigated the door.
So, now that you are properly
I
in that
agree
room,
to check.
the room is musty and dark. An iron-framed bed fitted with leather strap. Wait, what the fuck? This might be the wrong room. Hang on.
There's a whole ass
Where
dead
did he
guy.
There's a whole ass dead guy. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Hang on. There is a dead guy in there. Give me a second.
Presumably with a whole ass.
Across from the door, a fire sputters and struggles for life in the hearth, above which hangs a framed family portrait, a noble father and mother, 2 young sons, and a baby daughter in the father's arms. The sons are smiling in a way that suggests mischiefs, and the parents look like uncrowned royalty. Wood paneling covers the wall. A closet and framed mirror flank a curtained window to the south. To the north, a wide canopy bed lies pinned between matching end tables and oil lamps. Stretched out on one side of the bed is a man dressed in black, his eyes each covered with a copper piece. His bearings he bears a striking resemblance to the father in the painting.
I think we found a 5th person.
Grim was.
Yes.
Grim, where you
All right.
at?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna close the door behind me.
I'm gonna look through this thing.
That is a closet with fancy footwear, many fine garments, and black ceremonial robes.
Found you.
I'm gonna take the robes. Oh, hey. Hi.
Hey, why are you finding dead peoples?
I never said he was dead. I said he was laying in the bed with copper pieces on his eyes.
Can I unlock this other door from the inside?
Sure.
I'm gonna take some of
Can I
those
unlock
robes with
this?
me.
Grim's finding dead people.
He was dead when I got here.
He was
True
dead.
story.
That seems to be a common thing with you. He is in fact dead. He says, now that you are in the room, can you please give me a religion check? With advantage.
Advantage thing again. Ouch.
How
Yep.
dead?
Good thing you have
Like,
advantage.
Roddy
So roll
dead?
again, right?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay. That was not
So can we just
helpful.
talk about why the paladin's religion is 1?
I'm gonna blow the inspiration and go ahead and try that again. Fuck off.
Fuck off. That one's still high enough, at least.
Okay.
You can tell that this body has been dead for probably close to 12 years.
My
but-
gosh.
But somebody is constantly pumping it with the gentle repose spell, which leaves a body immune to decay or deterioration for 3 days. Somebody has been pumping it daily since it died.
So also smalled. Religion's an intelligence check.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
the
I looked
answer.
at it afterwards and I just didn't want to say anything.
Yeah,
That's
which
why
is,
it's so low.
I'm sorry, but religion should be wisdom, in my opinion.
It really should, but also
I mean, not that
none
it
of
would
us are
really
smart.
matter because she's a pally, so charisma's her big stat, not wisdom, but still.
Yeah.
Wisdom is also just a +1, so.
Yeah.
Oh, like Daddy Dearest is dead, but definitely not
Please.
forgotten.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, something like that.
Oh God, do you think she sleeps in here? Like, I didn't see any other master bedrooms.
I assumed that they slept
Does
downstairs.
the bed look slept in?
Penny.
Yes, it does.
Huh? Huh? Mm-mm-mm. Necrophilia, the irresistible urge to crack open a cold one.
At least she's not doing it with the boys.
The asshole in me wants to do something.
Steal the copper coins.
You guys do also notice a small iron or simple iron chest sitting above the mantelpiece.
Fits it?
I instinctively try to shove the key that I found and into that one too.
Not only does that not work, but you are going to feel a stab in your hand. I need you to make a con save.
Sure.
Magic-y people, is this like, trapped or possessed at all?
The dead
I
body?
mean,
Yeah, the body?
I don't know. Check
The
it.
box.
You guys immediately notice that Small doesn't seem like he's feeling the best.
What happens?
Called stop.
what did you
I'm
do?
messaging you. Hang on.
Oh, lovely.
Messaging. Oh, him?
Oh, he's messaging me. The one fucking thing I don't check.
Literally the only thing. Got a hobgoblin over here, freaking spider monkeying across the roof, being like, I'm gonna look at this door, I'm gonna look at this door, I'm gonna look at this door. You're over here like, is it trapped? Is it trapped? And all of a sudden, my jam a key in, and fuck.
In fairness, I didn't open any chests, so you know. I'm
Oh,
not
that's
here
kind
to
of a
make
long message, homie. I don't like it.
Damn, you want me to read?
Fuck. This is gonna suck.
For one of us.
I don't know. When Kisa had issues, all y'all seem to have suffered for that.
I mean, that is also true. Yes.
It's not a possessed
Yeah,
doll.
she's
I'm
not
fine.
wrong there.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You know.
Shut your pie hole.
Literally had to completely flex because I almost threw this pen at my computer.
So you guys, where is your mini at? Small.
Under Kiza.
Under Kisa.
Oh, okay. So you guys see that Smald is standing.
Hold on. I didn't touch the chest.
You tried to put the key in it.
You're
I
only
kinda
touching the key.
That's fine. You got stabbed by a needle. It wasn't from you didn't put your hand on the chest. It's an injection needle that it specifically says anyone who touches the chest or disturbs the chest's lockings. It's exactly how it's worded. You disturbed the chest's lockings. So you notice that he is completely rigid. Almost as if turned to stone, but if you poke his skin, it is still somewhat squishy and flesh-like, but you can feel his muscles underneath straining.
Awesome.
Fuck. You can't carry him out of here, and we're gonna get founded.
Okay, well, what about was it Thunderstep? Can you Thunderstep his ass out of here?
I mean, yeah, but it also causes thunder.
Damage to the room.
Okay. Fuck. We can't carry him. Shit. And we're gonna get found here. Oh, fuck.
Also-
Can we move him at all, or is he rooted in place? Like, is this an alarm system? Can somebody
He
do
is
some
not-
magic-y on the box?
He is not rooted.
Okay.
I'm gonna start trying to drag him.
What are you looking for?
Real quick, what's your strength?
Good luck.
16.
What are you
Okay.
looking for, dude?
And not that bad.
Okay. Can we? All right. Before we drag him, can we pop some healing down him? Do we think that would work?
Hang on one second. I just got a message, but I can't see it.
Superior healing help with potential poisoning.
No.
Was that no to her or my question?
To hers. I can't see the messaged one. Give me a second.
Ask it. Is he just paralyzed? Is that it?
No,
Not paralyzed?
he's not just paralyzed.
Is he blind? Is he paralyzed and or poisoned?
He is poisoned.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and
Yo.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Resto on him.
There you go. That's what I was doing, was making sure you actually had that prepared. And thank God you did. As you cast that, Small, your body relaxes and loosens up. You are going to drop to the ground, but you are going
I
to
was already on
suffer.
the ground.
No, you were locked on your feet.
Oh, you were locked
You
in.
were-
Oh, I
place.
figured I would have momentum
No.
fell.
No. You are going to suffer from a lingering effect, giving you disadvantage on all ability checks for the next 8 hours.
Welcome to exhaustion level 1.
Yeah, except for it's a lot less.
Mm.
I don't even have to sleep to get rid of mine.
Well,
So,
details.
Let me read you the way this poison is described, okay? Tell your player that they have a toxin in their body that has paralyzed them, rooting them to the spot and causing all of their muscles to lock. The strain of every muscle pulling against each other is slowly going to start to damage their body. Give the players approximately 5 minutes to figure out a solution, at which time roll 1d6 for every minute that passes until the toxin is removed or your player dies.
Damn.
That would have took a long time to kill me unless he rolled max every time.
Still, but this is
Yeah.
also that's straight out of the original book, so I'd probably do more like 3 or 4d6 at a time
Fuck you.
because you guys have significantly higher health pools. But
Oh,
yeah,
fuck you. 1d6.
Well,
Can I check the chest again and see if it is trapped? Still,
the trap has a one-time trigger.
I
God,
will attempt to unlock the chest if it is not locked.
A second
it-
needle comes out.
It is still locked, and the key you have does not fit it.
Yeah, I figured.
how big is it?
There's no easy way to say this. Big enough for somebody to hide a dead body in.
Chest on the mantle?
On the mantle?
Sorry, let me rephrase that. The bones of a dead body.
Okay.
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 I
It's
love
like
how we
a
both had the
whole
same
dead
reaction.
body.
On the mantle?
How big is the mantle? Like,
Big.
Right? That's why I'm
Does
like,
a 20
damn.
get it?
Yes, you are able to pick it open. You find the iron chest is lined with thin sheets of lead and bones. Wrapped around the bones is a small scroll of binding. You can tell that the binding is to resist the spirit of Leo Dylanassus from re-entering their bones.
I look at Kenny. Do you know who that is?
No, she would not.
Think back where it came from, or so help me.
Does
I don't.
it smell
Leo,
of
do
anything?
this. Never heard of her.
It smells like 4,000-year-old bones.
Close the fucking lid.
I'm actually going to reach in and can I just remove the wrappings?
Stop.
Sure.
Gene.
We can tell who the
I
Chaos
don't-
Gremlin is.
I'm trying to freeze you guys with Piper's powers right now.
I don't let him touch the wrapping yet.
Should I?
We're gonna find out who it is first before anything is touched.
Mhm.
Because
What was that?
that
last
shit
name?
hurt.
You still hear scratching in this room, by the way.
I'm going to close the chest and stick it in my bag of holding, if it
Okay.
fits.
Don't need
I will
that.
say
You
it
can get
fits,
outta
but
here.
your bag of holding is like at the bursting point.
Okay.
What was Leo's last name?
DILISNAY. Sorry, YA.
Type that to me. Now I'm confused. Dyslexia just went shwing.
Yeah, it got me too.
I thought you were talking to me for a second because I said I was trying to freeze you with Piper's powers. So you're like, what was Leo's last name? And I was like, Wyatt.
Oh, I mean, yes, but not you.
Wrong person. Got it.
Also, I want to throw this out there. I started a mini print at 1:45 today, and it has 5.5 minutes left before it's done. And when this mint is completed and put together, it will be something that I've made special for the 28th.
Yo, you want to borrow a mini for it?
Maybe what you got.
Got some sick ones.
I'll come take a look. So okay, what are we doing now?
Leave.
There's
Leave.
still the scratchy door.
Yep,
Yeah, I
here's
want to
scratch.
leave.
Valid.
Come on, don't be scared. Everything's fine.
I'm not scared. I just know you. I want to leave.
I didn't make this.
Our tanky tank is a little woogie. So...
Yeah, Tanky Tank not feeling so hot. We
He's
should probably go.
fine.
So what do I roll to kick at the door down?
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker.
Strength check.
Okay, just a flat strength check.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure, look at my camera.
Ooh, that is pretty sick.
I'm going to close the windows.
The door splinters open. The room is musty and dark, an iron-framed bed fitted with leather straps near the wall. The place has no other furnishings. Scurrying away from you on all fours is a young woman in a soiled nightgown. She leaps onto the bed and hisses like a cat. "Little kitty doesn't know you," she shouts. "Little kitty doesn't like the smell of you."
Oh God, the daughter. We found
Do
the
they keep
daughter.
you locked in here?
Little kitty doesn't know you.
I'm going to leave food here.
Okay.
Just a whole ass chunk of food.
And I got bacon. Learned.
Team
I got bacon.
injured.
Other than self-inflicted injuries, she does not seem to be injured.
Okay, this is. I'm gonna just back away slowly.
Does she look like the mom?
Yes.
It's the mom. Okay.
No.
No. She is definitely younger, but she resembles.
Does the smell resemble any other smells in the house?
No, you can tell she has not left this room for a long time.
Why do they keep you in here?
Little kitty doesn't know you.
Since I'm away from the doorway, I cast Disguise Self as the mother. Because I saw the portrait, didn't I?
Yes.
shit, I gotta... And... Does anyone know what the mother sounds like? I'm actually just gonna assume that it's like a deeper voice. It's like similar to hers. So I'm also gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
To try and mimic the sound, which is just like, it's her voice, but like a deeper pitch. It's to like sort of imitate what her mother might sound like.
Okay. I did message one of you something. I don't know if you saw
Little
it.
kitty.
Is she
It's
holding
okay.
her hand?
It's a stick, but it's just her mini. Don't
Okay.
pay no regards to that.
Okay.
It's all right, little kitty. It's okay.
She's going to jump down over to here, kind of hiding behind the bed. Say, "Little kitty did nothing wrong, mother. Little kitty did nothing wrong." And she's like trying to cower and hide.
It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. Just come on out. You'll be okay.
You can see she is terror-stricken and will not approach you.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get closer then.
Going off of a judge of the room, how long has she been in here?
Months to possibly years.
I point to the bedroom, if Grimos can see me. And I go like,
Like what?
I'm motioning to have you come out and change into the dad.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
leave.
can
then.
shapeshift too.
Yeah, but he can transform clothing.
Oh, right.
So you think I should?
Does she go back into the other corner as he walks by?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
like usher him into this room, change into that, and I'll close the door behind him.
He comes
Okay.
out, fake coins stuck to his face. Oh.
No, so I brush away the coins for a second just to get a look at its eyes.
You could just use the portrait.
Oh right, shit, you're right.
Oh, right.
'Cause
Too
you
bad.
probably
I'd
don't wanna
file the
touch
corpse.
dead body.
I put the
Please
coins
don't
back.
touch corpses. I hate that fucking room.
All right.
Mhm.
Psych myself up a little bit. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Just like I try and remember what those guys sounded like, and just try and do like a deeper version of that voice.
Okay.
Okay. I walk back out.
As he comes out, I'll just kind of like step to the side.
This is fucked up.
This is fucked up.
But it's a better shot than that one.
It's still fucked up.
How does she react now?
She stops. You see a variety of emotions flicker across her face. A sad, kind of stuck realization. And she starts to kind of stand up from her hunched all fours. And you can see the innocence of a sad and broken young child. And she starts to cry and says, but Daddy, you're dead. Daddy, you're dead.
Well,
Like breaking my heart, dude.
I got better for a bit.
Got better for a bit.
It's hard to explain. I don't fully understand it myself. What I do know is
you
I'd like to help you here. And the first step to that is we're going to walk outside, away from the house. Okay? And I just offer a hand to her.
She takes it very tentatively. You can tell she's terrified, confused. Everything about her seems broken and small. She begins to register her own self-disgust as she is in a nightgown that she has been both urinating and defecating without removing. And she's just utterly lost and terrified at this point, and just kind of curls into your chest and begins to sob.
Yeah, this is like fully like outside of like the general wheelhouse of like anything Grimace would really know. But it's like, okay, do I just sort of gently
I give him a nod of
on the
encouragement,
back?
like it.
Okay.
You're
This is-
doing good.
It's
I grab
it'll be
Kenny by
okay.
like the back belt loop of where like the back of her pants are and pull her out of the way. So if he moves out the door, just freely
Yeah.
walk out without anybody in the way.
Yeah, so she's just like hugging this illusion of her dead father. It's just, God,
Don't say it like that.
it can't be like nothing about this is good. But yeah, he's just like sitting there, just kind of
Break
letting her
the
kind of cry.
illusion.
How long?
Don't break the illusion.
How long did Mother keep you in here?
Her sobs are almost so thick that you can't hear, as she wails that she doesn't know, she can't really remember much. And as you can see, there are no windows in her room. So she has
Nowhere it's daylight.
no real way to measure
no
the
daylight
passage
here
of
anyway.
time. Well, there's no direct sunlight, but there's
But there
a
is-
difference
well, there's
between day
night.
and night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, she can't differentiate time.
I'm actually gonna just like. Can one of you get some clothes, please? Just something fresh.
She kind of looks around. There's nothing in this room.
Like I'm talking to the party. Just
Oh,
like,
okay.
no, it's
I'm gonna
That's
go
your
and look through this room.
like
see if
it.
there's
The
any
answer is
clothes
it's
in here.
probably gonna be it's one of her mother's dresses, which that's probably gonna, or like a robe or something.
Yeah, in that room you would find one of the brothers' types of clothes.
Whoops.
That's
Is there
a closet.
anything in the closet? I know. Is there anything in
No.
there that would
No,
be
it's a linen closet.
linen?
Is there anything in this wardrobe?
No, but this closet here was full of fancy clothes
I will grab
of
the
Mommy
least
Dearest.
the least fancy and probably the oldest, or not the oldest, the newest.
Okay.
That way she wouldn't have seen her wear it.
Okay.
Really?
Really?
And I'll bring it back out and I'll hand it to Kisa.
I'll take it and bring it back.
As you enter the room with Grumos, she's so enwrapped with his chest, crying into his chest, that at first she doesn't really notice you, and then she recoils with fear. Not relinquishing Grumos, just definitely afraid and kind of hiding behind
It's okay.
what she sees as her father's figure.
It's okay. Just give you something
Right
new
where
to
I'm
wear.
at.
Just something new to wear. That's all.
I'm just going to like with a wild animal. I'm going to just kind of crouch and hold out the dress. That way she can see me as even less threatening, even though I'm already small.
I'm gonna reach out and just take the dress and just hold it up like it's a dress. Something different for you to wear is all.
She kind of nods and groans, and you know, she recognizes that she is filthy for all intents and purposes.
That's
Um,
just
you'll see her grab the dress. She kind of sets it on the bed and moves back towards the corner to try and change and wipe off as much of the filth as she can.
yeah. I'm gonna just
Give her some privacy.
I'll
Yeah,
leave the
I'll
room.
turn
to give her
around,
too.
privacy, Yeah.
just like walk at least to the doorway, and I'm just like just enough that she
Facing
can still see
outward.
that I'm here. Yeah, but like
We'll stand inside the room and just face out,
yeah. I'm
and
just
then
like,
everybody just turns away.
Yeah, I just turn around.
After a
Yeah, so-
moment,
So
after
this
a moment,
counts as
she
evidence, right? Of just like stuff to throw the family out of town, right?
oh yeah, this would definitely count as part of that.
Yeah, holy shit.
After a moment, she, you know, taps you on the back, changed into the new outfit, still filthy, but you know, as clean as she can get while wiping herself down with already filthy clothing. And she says, "Daddy, I don't want to be here anymore."
Okay. That's okay. We'll go.
She's going to latch herself to your side, and she's going to regard all of the party members with, you know, a slight bit of fear and caution, but as she's holding on to you, she's got some resolve and is willing to face whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Oh no!
we should go. Yeah.
Yep.
I will take point and lead us out the front door.
Nothing will impede your way. Where are you guys heading?
I'm going to hold back just a bit so that when Grumos passes, I'm able to say loud enough for him to hear, "Don't leave the house. Tell her she's safe with us."
We're all
But
leaving.
that-
She's coming with us.
She's
Right, right,
coming
right.
with.
But
He
he
currently
can't-
looks like Daddy.
he
Can't
Which
can't
is
leave the
fine.
house looking like that. Say, "Daddy can't leave
No
the
one's
house."
in the streets,
Yeah, everybody's at the festival still.
He's at the
Yeah.
festival.
and we're
Let's-
just going across the street.
Okay.
Or you
Just
just
going
go
to the Burgomaster's
We're
house.
going to the Burgermaster's house,
Burgermaster's house.
and then
Okay.
I'm going to let everybody go inside, and then I'm going to say, "I will be back," and I am going to head to the festival, and I'm going to whisper in Isaac's ear, "We've found the proof that we have."
Um, so when you get there, you can see that they are fighting fiercely to get this to burn in the light drizzle. Isaac sees you and kind of sidesteps everybody else and comes over to you. As you whisper that, he kind of nods a little bit, looks at the
I
you know,
also
the-
let him know that we had brought something to the Burgermaster's house, and we will meet him there after the festival.
He says something of what nature?
It's easier to see than hear.
Fair enough.
We're gonna probably. Does he have a bath in his house?
I think so. Yes, there's a bathroom on the second floor.
We're gonna use that. What door is it? Just so I don't go snooping in rooms that we don't belong in.
Up the stairs, end of the hall. Why do you need a bathtub?
You'll see when
For
you
the
get
girl.
You're not here.
Oh, sorry.
You'll see when you get there.
He's gonna kind of think about that cautiously and say, should I bring the priest?
Yeah, I actually have questions for him.
I'll make sure he accompanies us.
It won't be needed for the situation, but I have questions for him about something else.
Very well.
And then I will proceed back to the Burger's Master's house. And I will, once get there, direct them upstairs where the bath is so that she can clean herself properly. And
So,
I'll probably, on the way, if a store is open, pick something up that's a little more her size and is fully clean instead of slightly covered in filth.
everything would be closed because everybody's mandatory at the festival.
Well, then I'll go back in the other house and grab another dress and come back over here.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna go say, where the wife of the Burgermaster's stuff.
No, I told him I wasn't going to go snooping in other rooms, so I'll just
Okay,
go grab
that's-
another dress from Mommy Dearest's closet and bring it
Alright,
over.
well, in fairness, you said you weren't gonna snoop.
True.
Hey, if I gotta be specific, it's like talking to a GD. Just saying.
I didn't say anything about anybody else.
This
Yeah,
is true.
fair.
Alrighty. I'm going to say that that's where we'll call it, is with her cleaned, you guys back downstairs, and waiting for the Burgomaster and his men. Or, well, more or less just waiting for Isaac.
And the priest.
And the priest. So that's where we're going to call it. Ooh, don't fall. Okay. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out. Players, I appreciate you guys. Until next time, keep rolling those 20s.